All right, let's go live, brother. Oh, we are live. All right.
Absolutely, absolutely. Peace, peace. Oh,
Hold
it
up.
looked like where's my man's at?
Why
Uh-oh.
you on Digital Hustler? I've been here.
I'm looking for where's the guy? Where's brother? Peace, peace, everybody. Welcome. Songlab. It's dark outside already.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's that time of year. We got Gadget is in the hot box today. And also we have the brother Blaksmith
Yo, what up, though?
here from Detroit. Tell them what you represent, Blacksmith.
Man, I'm just representing real life. From the northwest side of Detroit, putting on for Michigan and putting on for my family.
Amen.
Word.
Praise God. And we got Gadget, the digital hustler from DMV. Tell them what's up, Gadget.
Gadget, Digital Hustler, all social platforms, 30 Avenue Clothing, New Mob Deep sweatshirt.
Oh,
Um,
you one of them cats. You be charging the extra for the triple X though, don't you?
More
Grimy like that.
it's more material.
You grimy like that. So I need that in my world. I would love to. Where can they find that at, man? Tell them where they can find that.
DirtyAvenueClothing.com. Avenue is spelled
Absolutely.
all the way. No abs.
DirtyAvenueClothing.com.
Right.
Can you show that one more time, please? So the
Dirty.
people can see it. No. The sweatshirt, bro.
Oh, my bad.
You gonna be making more of those?
Yeah, I got them.
Oh, dog. I'm saying like other album covers and stuff.
Yeah, I have the Genius. I
Okay.
have the first Ghostface album,
Okay.
which will go nice with like polo.
Can I get the first MC Breed and DFC album though? Can I get that with Job Corps on it?
I don't have that cover.
Flint Town.
Oh, right. Oh yeah. Rob Wallace, Flint Town. The whole Southeast Michigan to me, like it's like a triangle, like Ann Arbor to the D up to Flint, everything in. Saginaw a little bit just for the taco bread. Vargas, shout out to Vargas. Taco bread, Zilwaukee Bridge, and all that up there, but it's just that triangle, that Southeast.
Yeah, 75 down, man.
Right, absolutely. So what we getting into, Gadget? You already got the samples?
Yes, sir.
Bet. Let's get it going. We already got people in the chat. We got DJ Rec. We got Midlife Crisis. We got John Ringo Powers. We got Verb from Arizona. Agent Smith 78. Agent Smith 78 and JB Swift got a record that just came out called Double Trouble. It's at JB Swift, Agent Smith 78.bandcamp.com. As you can see on the crawl.
The ticker below.
Say what?
I said on the ticker below.
On the ticker, right. We need to have breaking news. It need to look like CNN's joint down there. Who I want to take a guess at who did the cover.
JB Swift did the cover.
Okay, I saw the record ring on it, and I thought that was the Gadget trademark. You know what I'm saying? I definitely thought that was Gadget. So shout out to JB Swift for the cover.
Yeah, he did a great job. I wonder if did he use Canva for this? I'd be interested to know if he used Canva. What do you use?
Hey man, you gotta be careful, Canva, man. I created an album cover on Canva, and then maybe like the next day I seen somebody use the same template, same colors.
Oh wow.
I was like, got scratch.
Was it original artwork though?
Yeah, it was original artwork, but the font, everything was the same except for the artwork that was in the middle of the template.
Wow.
So I had to change that though, quick.
Okay. Canva is a beast.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? All my album covers be pictures that's colored different ways. That's it. It usually don't have no text on it. It has a sticker,
Yeah,
the parental advisory joint.
yeah, that's artistic.
That's right. That's what it is. I put out 3 different albums with the same picture. One was colored white, one was colored blue, and one was colored red. It was volume, and I was like, it's volume 1, 2, and 3. Then that's it. D-Man is in the house. What up, though? So Gadget, what you gonna be doing to craft this masterpiece today?
I am working on
The live.
So, yeah.
How long it's been since the live been plugged in?
Since COVID hit.
Wow.
Since February.
She lonely.
She is.
Cool.
I want to shout out for Gigahertz. He did me right. Pause. My employee looked out. He's gonna be receiving a Christmas bonus this year.
Praise God.
That's right. So I'm gonna go and work on one of these samples while y'all chit chat it up.
Bet. So let's take a step back for the people that don't know you, Blaksmith. Let's talk a little bit about how you got to this point.
Yeah.
Your humble beginnings.
Yeah.
How did you start? How did you start rhyming?
Let's see. So I was born in Lansing, Michigan. So talking about that triangle.
Yeah.
I'm in that. That's like my whole origin story.
Okay.
So my parents are both from Flint, Michigan. And I'm one of those that just grew up around my grandparents. Grew up around both my grandfathers and my grandmothers, listening to a lot of music, a lot of blues, a lot of just driving down, streets in Flint, listening to, old Al Jarreau, and just really, really right away, just, gravitated to the art of rhyme and culture and speaking over music. I've always considered myself a lyricist. Started off, doing poetry and open mics, and really just moved to Detroit and for college to go to Wayne State University, and just got immersed in all the arts and all the things.
Shout out to Wayne State.
And from there, just really found a tribe that I've been rocking with for about 10 years. Started two music hip hop groups. The first was Coleman Young, named after the first Black Detroit mayor. But we was cold, like ice men over 21, dirty old men, young, like, under 21. So we were a four man crew out of Detroit, and making hip hop music from what we listened to, and that was more of the conscious backpack hip hop around that 2010 2013 mark. And then from there, had another group called Pasalacqua. We're known a little bit more for the stage performance and shooting off confetti and making a scene. And that's a 2-man group that really was able to kind of get into some doors that Coleman Young was not able to get into. And so, fast forward to 2020, just kind of doing solo material that I had never gotten into because of all these group projects, or just kind of stressing the role of a collaborator and somebody who wanted to produce things with a lot of different people. But a lyricist first. I make sure I defer all the scientific music stuff to Gadget and yourself, Mr. Wallace, and I try to just stick with the paper, the pen, the words, and putting it all together.
So when did you realize that rhyming was a talent, like a gift that you had? Like when we all like wrote rhymes when we were little kids, and you know, some of us even start when we write other people's rhymes down. Like I remember writing like Funky Cold Medina back in like 88 and wrote it out, and it kind of made sense. So I'm curious about like, when did you realize that it was something that you felt like you could do?
Similar, you know, reading lyric books and picking up albums and open up the cover and rewriting them, maybe with my own type of fan fiction and flair. But really just coming into my own in college. I would say like I wasn't really trying to really rhyme until I hit college, and I saw cats that were, you know, walking to class, stopping and battling and freestyling. I was never a battler per se, but I would come in with like writtens, you know, things that I had scribbled down. You know, and this is 2007, 2008, where it was still okay to, you know, carry the rhyme book, you know, go into the backpack, pull out the rhyme book. You know, and I never shied away from that, you know. It's always just been part of me, part of my personality. They said no. They said no, Mr. Wallace. You got that mute button. I can't hear you.
Yeah, shout out to my fault. So shout out to again Slady, Overlord Beats coming in, checking in with us. And of course, we got to give a shout out to RTO. Happy birthday. Today is RTO's 23rd birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
He's a dirty old man, but he's 23.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. And many more to you, man. We're all proud of you and we love you very much. Absolutely. So what have you found to be like when you were coming up? What kind of lyricism, or what kind of lyricists more specifically, did you find inspired you? And yeah, who inspired you?
Yeah, I was big R&B cat, you know. I like to, you know, sit around and watch, you know, music videos, 106 and Park and all of that all day. So I was big on really anything on the radio, anything commercial. I was into things that were trending. I was always into. As far as like just individuals, I would say, you know, the writers, people who were known for their pen, like even on the R&B side, like a Dave Hollister, you know, or a Teddy Riley, or you know, guys that were just kind of like penning these hits, and you would never really know them. I was already kind of like, wait, who produced that, and who wrote this, and who wrote that? So I was always trying to investigate the how the song formed, or who created or who produced the beat. So I think I was always inspired by the whole music, you know, process. So you know, this is why, you know, the Songlab I think is brilliant, you know, because you're watching it in real time. But I was always like, you know, so now I'm older, and so I'm like I'm learning, watching a Quincy Jones documentary, and was like, damn, Quincy did a lot of, you know, behind the scenes stuff, things that you didn't even, you know, samples that you didn't even recognize that he was the originator and not, you know, Tupac or something like that.
Right. I think drawing inspiration is, or finding inspiration is a talent unto itself. It's a gift unto itself. Everybody can't get in this situation and be able to, you know, and there are people. That's what's interesting about lyricists and rhymers is that nobody is the same. You got all the way up to, and I hesitate to use the word up. I think it's just a skill set where you got some people who can hear a beat and kind of like Jay-Z just kind of nod off and turn into Rain Man and kind of configure it in their mind, to others who take weeks, you know, to write a rhyme. I think it was Buff One recently. He did a song and he was inspired by the fact that he did a song with Athletic Mike League and he was inspired by the fact that 14 KT jumped on it and rhymed and hadn't rhymed in a long time. And he said that he wrote that song. It took him a minute to get that song the way that he wanted it to be.
Wait, 14 KT or Buff?
Buff did.
Oh, okay.
Buff wanted to make sure that his rhyme was right on there. And so talk about your process a little bit. Like, you know, bars, like, do you write in bars? Do you write, you know, like, yeah, just talk about your process a little bit.
For sure. I mean, I'm one of those, like, I get excited about carving out time to be creative, right? So, you know, I carved this time out, you know, the baby not here. My wife is satisfied and cool, you know. So my process is more like, if I carve out the time, I can truly focus.
Right.
I think, you know, when I was in my 20s, I was, you know, more, if I was at work, if I was, you know, I worked at Pizza Populous downtown in Greektown. And so, you know, I would be kind of like, be on the phone, you know, flirting with girls and writing bars, you know, on the receipt paper.
Right.
And I found that, you know, that process was a little bit kind of too all over the place, a little bit too manic. And as I've gotten older, you know, I've just been more efficient, you know, to just either sit at the computer and write, or I'll either do some voice recordings and kind of mimic and murmur over the track and then fill the words in later. So
you kind of get the flow right first, and you know, then fill in the blanks.
Yep.
Absolutely. Proofreading, man. Proofreading.
Major.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out to Google Keep.
What is Google Keep?
Oh man, I'm trying to put everybody up on it who rhyme. So Google Keep is basically, you remember Evernote? You ever heard of it?
Wow.
It's kind of like Evernote.
Wow.
It's like a notepad, but it allows you to do things line for line and make it almost becomes like a checklist or whatever. So I'm able to kind of write my rhymes. I'll write my rhymes out and then split it up into lines, which become bars or whatnot.
Got it.
And I mean, literally, because it's on my phone, I'm able to go through and I'm able to edit and not have to scratch stuff out and this, that, and the third, not have to rewrite it. Cause I was popular for, I mean, I don't want to say popular, but what I would do was I would write a rhyme and then I would rewrite it. And then I would rewrite it. And then I would rewrite it over and over. So I'm allowed to do the same thing that I did on paper. I can do it in my computer and I can take it anywhere I want. If I'm waiting at the bank, I can say, you know, let me change this syllable. Let me change this, because I believe that writing rhymes is an art. Like writing rhymes, you are an artisan of words. And so, yeah. So Google keep.google.com, and it's attached to anybody's Gmail address. Man. It's the bomb diggy.
That's a gem.
Absolutely. So you got a record coming out.
I got a record coming out. It's called You Don't Have To. It's basically my pandemic record, and been working on it for the last maybe about 8 months.
So how did the pandemic affect your process?
My process became really more insular. So like I'm a collaborator, natural collaborator. So, you know, I'm here, there, you know, trying to make things happen. So being more at home, I was able to, you know, lean on my brother, you know, my biological brother for beats. Leaning on my wife for like artistic cover art, you know. Being able to kind of really just like tap in what was happening in my real life with, like, moving and nesting and settling into a new house,
Right.
So
Right.
I'm trying to capture all of that, in stories.
Okay. So would you say that the record is mostly built around storytelling, or is it more just snapping guerrilla monsoon rap, as I like to call it? You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I know people who do guerrilla monsoon rap, and I tip my hat off to those. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of monsters. I even think of, like, shout out to Catch P, Street Justice,
Yes,
Gypsy.
sir. Catch P, if you hear this, you got to get on Songlab.
For sure. Yeah.
Got to.
So I mean, I've had my bouts, doing that, but I feel like I'm my best, or I'm my truest self when I'm telling a story. When I'm telling my stories.
Okay. What are some notable, and I know that we gotta hear it, we gotta wait to hear it, but what are some notable stories that you chose to tell, not without giving everything away, but what are some stories that you chose to tell that are a little bit unique on this project?
So we just moved, and we moved 5 minutes away. So it wasn't like, I had a lot of overhead costs, trying to move my family from one house to another. But the house we left, we had been there for about 4 years. It was on Steel Street, and
Okay.
I'm not native to Detroit, but I got a lot of family that live right over by Steel Street, and so when it came to where I wanted to live in Detroit, I wanted to live by family, and so my name, my rap name is Blaksmith, and here I am on a street, Steel Street, right?
Right.
Blacksmiths are brilliant with metal and iron and steel.
Absolutely.
And so I wanted to write a track as an ode to, growing older, getting wiser, as a man, as a human, as an MC. But then also kind of like weave how I even got to Steel Street.
Right.
Yeah. And so, as I kind of started trying to make the album concept, that became kind of like the rock of everything.
Okay.
To say that I got sharper, from where I was living.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Bet. I'm looking forward to hearing the record, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. You also had the opportunity to participate in the recent project involving fatherhood.
Yes. Yeah.
Can you talk to the people about that, about how that came about?
Yeah, for sure. So, we all know, art and music is just a crucial part of development, human development, child development. And so, I work as an educator in Detroit, and my job is basically to manage artists going into schools. And so, when it came to networking or working with other organizations in the city of Detroit, In Demand is an organization that I was able to connect with. Shout out to Quan Nellums, shout out to Calvin.
Absolutely.
Nellum, and everybody over at In Demand. And so I was working on a track with a brother named Malcolm Stewart, or Max the Realist, out of Pontiac. And they created this track that was just real soulful, and he was like, you're a new dad, Brent, and I wanted you to kind of flex about, you being a new dad. And I think, Max is somebody who knows me really well, and he knows that I've kind of like turned the key when it came to like unlocking, parts of myself that, I had never unlocked on tracks or talked about. So he was like, man, why don't you talk about being a dad? And so that's how that came about. And so really Max's dad is a trumpeter named Quincy Stewart. And Quincy Stewart works with In Demand, and because he's a music teacher. So when I seen all the parts, and I was like, oh, these people are all connected. I was like, we got to shoot a video for it. And so this was maybe in June. No, this was in August. We gathered at a park called Hope Park, and we kind of did a call to fathers and black men to show up, and we had about 30 black men show up with their kids, and we shot a music video. It was the most organized music video I had ever been a part of. And we, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just things were happening quickly. Shots were getting done. People were just hitting their mark, and then we was done. So, I laughed because I was talking to Max, and I was like, "Yeah, man, don't nobody give a fuck that we some black dads out here. Ain't nobody watching that music video. So we're gonna do a re-release on Father's Day next year to get people excited."
It's dope.
Yeah,
it's dope. It's very dope. Extremely dope.
Thank you, man.
So, hey, Gadget, are you working in MPC software too? I don't even know if Gadget can hear me, but he need to be able. He probably just working in the standalone. So you put this record out. Like, what is you're putting this record out? What is the date of release? Do you have a date?
I don't have a date. I'm looking at December before Christmas. Probably first week of December. I'd love to like get with a publisher and do some lyric book prints, in the same vein that we were talking about how, open up the leaflet, read the lyrics. I'll probably design the lyrics in Canva.
Right.
Canva is king.
Canva is king right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the graphic, but I'm gonna say this too.
Yeah.
Shout out to the graphic designers, to the cats that really do it.
Yeah.
Shout outs straight up because listen, it's a difference. We recognize that it's a difference.
We recognize it's a difference.
And we know that you got it just like with producers, engineers, and all that. You have to pay to, you got to pay to get your weight. What's it called? You got to pay what you weigh.
Pay what you weigh.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we get it. But shouts out to Canva when you just need to get that, straight album cover with just the words on it and the sticker that you could just drag over, and it be lining it up. It'll line it up for you and show you, that ain't where it belongs. So exactly. Shout out to them. Absolutely though. Like, I mean, I guess you can kind of drop it when you want to drop it. You know what I'm saying? These days you can just kind of, if you put it on streaming, you probably got to do, a few weeks.
Yeah, that was the whole thing too. There's no win process with this. So when it's out, I'll be shooting links to people and
right.
Catching up with people. So I understand that there's a marketing element to all of this, but I'm not stressing about that part of it. Usually I am, but I've spun my wheels enough to know, like, people are gonna, if it's good, people gonna mess with it.
People gonna gravitate to it, and the thing about it is, there are people who have expectations for you already, and people who are going to support you. And one thing that, like, we were talking offline when we were talking about the whole philanthropic element that's starting to get engaged in music making, and really musicians becoming community activists. That's kind of the stage where I'm starting to see more of that. You know, being able to attach your music to something that's going on in the community or something that you're trying to support, and not just, you know, it's hard for us to survive off, you know, making Bandcamp records. You know what I'm saying? So
facts.
How do you attach your music to something else that means something to somebody? And so, yeah, I'm interested to hear the stories that you got to tell. I'm interested to see, you know, you continuing to come together with In Demand as well, because I feel like they it's on fire. You know, it's only a matter of time, because those voices, you when you see what's happening in the landscape of music, those voices of, I don't want to say maturity, but those voices that illustrate some level of wisdom, they just continue to continue to grow and being prevalent. Even those rappers, I mean, even we saw what happened with Gucci and Jeezy last week. And really, when I thought about it, Jeezy has always been a motivator. You know, a lot of his stuff was through the framework
right.
a lot, you know, a lot of his stuff was through the framework of the trap, you know, and the trap is its own literacy, like the trap is its own language. But if you look through that, the reason that people who work at AT&T could get into Jeezy was because it was motivational. It was because the trap was more like a metaphor. And so in terms of him saying what he said, even though, you know, at this point we know it was, there was some agreements that were in place beforehand and things of that nature in order to make sure that the spirit stayed correct or whatever. And it got touchy. But I think what you found was the reason that people jumped on to what Jeezy said in the middle of the battle so much was because it was a level of maturity.
Right.
You know, when he talked about, you know, I got on a $10,000 outfit, you know, let's have a fashion versus, he said, let's have a real estate versus.
Right.
And so these messages are becoming more and more popular. I mean, more and more powerful and more pertinent. They may not sell a billion records, but we kind of out of that demographic, man. You know what I'm saying? In a way. So how can we be an added value to the community? So I appreciate everything that you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't want to make it about Jeezy, but you know, and he's like keeping that same energy as he goes on to, you know, he got an album dropping, right? So he got the press run, and so he's, you know, he's talking about, you know, salvaging relationships with not just Gucci, but you know, other cats that he had, you know, issues.
You heard? With. Did you hear the album?
I've heard some of it. Yeah, I've heard some of it.
I mean, he's talking about therapy.
Right.
He talking. Who would have thought young Jeezy would be talking? You know.
Right.
It's absolutely.
Right. So you know, it's like, I mean, you think about even just him shouting out Detroit, right? During that battle, like that was a big part of his story, right? And he had to make sure that he say something about a city, you know, that's been supporting him throughout his career.
What is it about Jeezy in Detroit? Why does Detroit love Jeezy so much? Why is that?
It's that Atlanta-Detroit connection, you know. Especially around that time, right? Like 2004, 2005. You know, a lot of people, not a lot of people, but I knew people who left Michigan to go to Atlanta. Okay. To go to the Black Mecca, right?
Right.
And haven't came back. You know, they grew roots in Atlanta. And so I think that 75 down, man. That's
absolutely
something special.
Absolutely. And Jeezy, I think on the nationwide scale of hip hop, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jeezy had kind of left the conversation to a degree.
Yeah.
He still had records that would come out here. You may hear something here and there, blah, blah, blah. But he had kind of left the nationwide discussion. Like, but at the end of the day, Jeezy came to Detroit at least either once or twice a year. And every year it was like, oh, Jeezy coming.
Yeah.
We going to see Jeezy.
Yeah.
My wife done went down to the Fox.
Yeah.
To see Jeezy a couple times. And I didn't really care to go. She was going with her friends or whatever, but it's like a ritual.
That's great. Yeah,
it is. And
it is.
So just imagine having that effect on people where you just got this long-term relationship.
Right.
You know, it's amazing. So shouts out to Jeezy, man. Shout out to Gucci too, man.
Yeah.
You know,
The ultimate villain.
yeah. Gucci done pop somebody, and Gucci done pop somebody outside that story that y'all hearing.
Man,
I ain't trying to dry snitch on him, and I don't know for certain, but he got that aura. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. And the thing about Gucci was also like the songs don't necessarily, the Gucci songs didn't necessarily ring off.
I'm a dog.
Amongst
I'm a
me and
dog.
mine.
I'm a dog. I'm a
But
dog.
I know it sound different in East Atlanta.
Right.
It sound different. I never forget. I went to back in '98. I was in Baton Rouge and New Orleans, right when High dropped by Juvenile. We went down there for the Bayou Classic, 1998. I think it was 98 or it's 99. And that High had dropped. And when I tell you, it hit different, bro. Down there. Oh my God, it was a phenomenon. So I can only imagine Gucci in Atlanta and how it was people that was just hanging on everything that they did. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's hard sometimes for us up here, just talking about Detroit hip hop and Michigan hip hop in general. I really would love to see that level of, I mean, I'm sure Gucci had haters in Atlanta and this, that, and the third, and, you know, but I would love to see more of that kind of support, you know, for Detroit artists or Michigan artists without conditions. You know, that unconditional kind of support. I mean, you know, we're all allowed to like what we like, but you know, that's one thing that people frequently say about Detroit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's not it's not as what do I want to say? It's not like pulsating like how it is, you know, down south, you know.
Right.
I don't know if we just gotten kind of content with you know what's already what has already happened. But it's also, you know, one of the reasons why, you know, I'm supportive of the young cats or the next up out of Detroit and out of Michigan. So it's just a lot of talent, just, you know, period.
It is. And I'm very proud to be from here. I always argue that the best music comes from here. The best hip hop comes from here. When you think about the last 10, 15 years, if you're talking about the top 10 lyricists or the top 10 rappers, you gotta put Royce. I mean, like currently, you gotta put Royce in the conversation.
You gotta put Elzhi,
in the conversation. So speaking of them, like, let me ask you this, and I ask everybody this that I kind of talk to in this forum. What is your favorite album of all time? Most influential? Well, let me make sure I qualify the question. The greatest album to any person is typically one that was influential during a time where they needed, where something provided understanding for them. And a lot of time, your favorite album would be something when you was younger, when you were a lot younger, or it because music decorates time, right? Just like art decorates places. What was your favorite album of all time?
My favorite album of all time, I mean, my parents, you know, they realized that, you know, I was 9, 10, 11 years old. They realized I really liked music and hip hop and stuff. So they would buy me albums for Christmas and stuff. So I remember getting the Jay-Z Volume 2, and he on the cover with the suit in front of the car. And I had to be like, you know, 11, 12 when that came out. But it was like my parents trusted me. Like they were like, I was listening. I was like, this got the cussing on it. But, you know, I'm not going to say it got the cussing on it. But that for me, you know, I had it on repeat, you know, Money Cash Hoes. And I was just like, man, this is it, you know.
Right.
So, I mean, most impressionable for sure. For me, and as cliche as it might be, but it would have to be probably Jay-Z Volume 2.
Wow. The best pre Blueprint album, probably. Arguably with reasonable doubt.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, arguably, right? But it like,
Yeah.
I think the Locks were on that album,
Oh yeah.
Ja Rule was on that album,
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah.
And me being like investigative and like, okay, like I'm trying to think. Just even understanding like, you had this guy that was also rapping fast with Jay-Z on,
Right.
Nigga What, Nigga Who, right? Like,
right.
So I was into that folklore, how you even create something like that.
Right. Reservoir Dogs was on that album.
Reservoir Dogs was on that album.
One of the greatest, in my opinion, one of the greatest posse cuts of all time.
Right.
It was all good just a week ago. Money, Cash, Hoes. Can I Get a?
Yeah. So
thinking about just bangers.
What's is the one with Jermaine Dupri on there?
Money Ain't a Thing was on there. I felt like Jay-Z had mastered kind of like this cocky, like this cocky rap, this cocky rhyme, like where he was talking about a lot of the same things that like a Mace or a lot of other rappers was talking about, but he did it in a way that was almost covert as a lyricist. It was believable. It was believable. I mean, you saw symbols of wealth. You definitely saw symbols of wealth, but it was a certain level of class that was associated with him and his brand that made it completely believable that this dude had all the street knowledge in the world and he had taken it in transition and he was completely insulated from his past. And I think that was kind of the allure of Jay-Z back in them days. Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about, Jay-Z?
Yeah. I mean, he was
okay.
Perfect.
I think I'm ready to send over a 2-track.
Can we hear something?
Huh? Yeah, hold on.
As engineer of the joint, I reserve the right, if the beat is too crazy, to not jump on, because I maintain 40 bars of pure death and doom at all times.
This beat is not crazy at all.
And if I don't jump on the chance, don't think I don't like it. It's not like that. But I'm always available.
All right, let me get my levels. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? So I'm gonna add more shit to it. But that's not gonna be the main part. But
okay.
It's at 87 BPMs. Right. So I'm going to continue working on it. I'll go ahead and
you can send me the 2-track. You can play it out loud while you're working on it at this point.
Sounds plush.
All right, got you.
Do we disclose the sample? Is that part of this?
I'll be right back.
It's chopped up, so YouTube's not gonna know what the hell it is.
Yeah, I'm like you, Gadget. I like to work pretty quick.
Yeah, we can figure out all the other stuff.
Now I got my go ahead. My bad.
Well, I was gonna say, I would love for you to be, in our history of doing Songlab, really one of the first cats to give us a story. To give us a story. And if it's not a story, something that's very pointed in a very specific direction. I mean, we don't get me wrong, we've had some of that, but I mean, we've had records about relationships. Right. We've had records about self-awareness and looking in the mirror. We've had records about COVID stuff and specifically the lies about it. But if you wanted to tell a story, I mean, just let the beat play and you figure out what you want to do. We with you.
For sure. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
So while we waiting for Gadget, can you still hear me? You can. Do you want to I was gonna play, if I play something off Double Trouble, you think that'd be a problem? Okay. Real quick, I want to get into one of the records on the Double Trouble record by my man Agent Smith and JB Swift.
Okay.
If it'll let me, if it would allow me, I'm gonna play this joint, Bobby C's Bounce. JB Swift, what record you want me to play on this? I want to play Bobby C's Bounce, but what you want me to play? Agent Smith or JB Swift? Agent Smith, JB Swift. Agent Smith, JB Swift. That's a rhyme.
That's a bar.
That is a bar. Absolutely.
Put it in Google Keep.
Put it in my Google Keep. There you go. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play Bobby C's Bounce real quick. You hear that? Word up. Check that out, man. You want to check that out? Oh, my bad.
Trouble the trouble. If you trouble the trouble, trouble troubles you.
Word up. That was Bobby C's Bounce off Smith and Swift Double Trouble, available on Bandcamp right
Fire.
now. Be a supporter. When you support people that do dope things, they do more dope things, in my opinion. We also want to give a shout out, and I don't know, I'll be remiss not to talk about this one. Might as well go ahead and pull that up as well. Our man Netmaker dropped a project last night. Netmaker, one of the dirty old men. If I can find where he is. Oops. So what we'll do is we'll get into this one and then we'll kind of turn it over and see if he can provide that 2-track so we can get it popping. And you can get your, you know what I'm saying, you can get your thing in action.
Bet.
It's Netmaker. Sunrise Over Mars. Word up. That's Netmaker. Sunrise Over Mars.
Yeah, that was funky.
You can pick that up on Bandcamp as well. Pick that up on Bandcamp. So Gadget, can you hear me? He might not be able to hear me. So what we typically do by this point is we'll slide that 2-track over, and you can plug it in where you need to, and you can start doing what you need to do. We take a little bit of a break for everybody to get their snacks and their dinner and all that. And then we come back and we get them vocals recorded, and then I start mixing. So
okay,
I'm gonna check in and see what's up with Gadget. Gadget, can you hear me, bro? Hold on. Matter of fact, I do want to. I know this. He said 87 for the BPM, right? The next person that do Songlab you can't do something between 85 and 90. It got to be faster, or it got to be slower, because all them joints be in between 85 and 90.
You say it got to be slower?
It got to be faster or slower. I'm gonna try to challenge cats to, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. I sent him a text about him having a 2-track. While we waiting on him to slide that, I'm gonna go ahead and play our last Songlab entry, which was Agent Smith 78 from Chicago and True Classic from Ace Deuce. See if I Oh. Oh, let me start that over. Hold on. Stand by. There we go. Oh, hold on.
The fame ain't shit. Shit.
Okay, yeah.
Ain't shit. Wanna be famous.
Yeah. You turn the beat up a little bit. Turn them shits up. Hey, y'all. Lyrical exercise to release demons on beats. This is slaughter and body harder. This should be easy to see. Niggas asleep, thoughts too disturbed to be keeping the peace. Either sacrifice your life or bring me MCs. Ice in my veins, hot-headed and cold-hearted. Could tell it was something different the minute the flow started. Most talking, while my soul sparking the path. Slaughter the track, fit any form just like water adapt. Fall to the back, far cause your heart in attack. The craft so godly, I don't call this your rap. Mentally I'm challenged, chemically imbalanced. I'm focused on legacy, y'all on celebrity and fashion. These complexities are classic. They close attention, hold position. Death stay flirting and blowing kisses. So these days the whole approach is different. Load the clip and listen when these murderous flows committed.
The invincible, untouchable. Trapped behind the gates of the wicked wilderness. The invincible, untouchable. Say my name and see where I end this. The invincible, untouchable. Trapped behind the gates of the wicked wilderness. The invincible, untouchable. Back in, get in, get out. That's an OG's classic.
I slit a hater's throat, watch envy bleed out their veins. You don't believe in me, just give a reason to pray. I'm Jay-Z with the blade, with the sink to the page. Lethal insane, body, roll it deep in the tank. No rest, I catch up on sleep in the grave. But too deep in the game, and kill beasts, smoke trees by the eighth. Made it in a city full of leeches and snakes. Don't be fooled by appearance, see that's an easy mistake. Peace to my state, be the light to shine deep in the shade. And the darkest of days are sparkling with the strongest of dank. In this new day Babylon, nigga, I need to escape. I'm gonna rain the wrath of God and set the kingdom to flames. Launch deep into space and Queen Latifah take. Set it off with the heat to your face, keeping it frank. Now let's keep it 100. So classic, proactive, couldn't keep this from bumping. Nigga, it's nothing.
I spit that murderous.
Ooh.
I spit that murder. I spit that murderous. I spit that murderous.
Yeah. Agent Smith.
Yeah.
True classic. That was a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fun one. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Had the Gorilla Monsoon bars
Right.
going crazy.
Right. All right. It's about 6 o'clock. We're gonna take about a 10-minute break.
Okay.
I'm going to musically. I'm gonna see what I can finesse musically.
I seen.
Yeah, everybody, we'll be right back after these messages. We are going to wait on Gadget to slide us this 2-track, and we'll be right back. We're gonna take a 10-minute break.
All right, so that's gonna be the main part of the song. I'm gonna do a hook. Uh, yeah, I'll do a hook. I'll do a hook. Watch for the hook. Where did everybody go? All right.
Hey man, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
we're taking a 10-minute break. Everything sounds fantastic. I got some words down, so
Okay.
I think we're gonna jump back in probably around like 6:12 right
Okay.
on time.
Wait, what? right, well, it's the
All
2 track.
I need.
I mean,
All I need. Gadget, what up? Can we hear something?
I was playing it. Hold on.
I couldn't hear nothing.
Hold on. Can you hear that?
Oh, come on, Gadget. Whoop. Whoop.
I'm gonna add more stuff, but I want to send this to him for him to write.
Yep. Yeah. Can you make it like a 3 minute, two or 3 minutes, so he can?
I did. Come on,
Oh,
man.
okay.
I've been here before.
Let me sit back like that woman in Alabama
What woman? Hold up. What we talking about?
when she said he was like, "I'll just do a freestyle." She was like, "Well, then let me sit back," and he was like, "For years, for years." Thanks for rocking with us. Thanks for giving us a chance to take a quick break. Myself and Blaksmith. Yeah, he's uploading a 2-track now.
Okay.
Did you hear the joint? Did you hear the beat?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfecto.
I think I want to. It's got that nostalgic feel.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, I would love to just, I don't know, reminisce about some high school. I don't know. I'm thinking like, I had a high school friend who was just real flashy.
Okay.
You know, he would like drive around with the music all the way loud. You know, he was big into, like, we was big into 50 Cent G Unit. So every time I was riding with him, we would listen to something like that. But just the type of cat that drew a lot of attention to himself.
Right.
So I kind of want to talk about that. I was thinking about that. I've been thinking about him, you know, and how, you know, you go two different ways, you know, from people that you were really connected with.
Right.
But like, I'm kind of on that wave. Like, I was never really the flashy type.
Okay.
And I kind of want to go into a story about how he always was.
So what was the common ground that you and him had?
Really, like, you know, I went to high school in Rochester. So really melanin, being black, because there was so few of us at that school.
Yeah.
So we were able to, you know, relate to one another. You know, we were in the jewelry, you know, we were rocking chains. We had do-rags, and
yeah.
You know, if I got suspended for that, he got suspended for that too. You know, we played basketball together. So, but as I look at our, you know, when I look back, you know, I just know that was, you know, our parents was cool, our little brothers was cool. I think our families were really intentional to, you know, make sure we knew each other.
Okay.
But I learned a lot from that dude, and you know, I wish him well, but it's just like we don't even really kick it like that. But I don't know. As I was listening to that beat, you know, that's where I was going. Man,
just go,
man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you do all that in the verse,
yeah,
and you want to talk about somebody else, you can talk about how just people just grow apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the whole thing, we get taught early in life that people are in your life for a season. You know what I'm saying? Or people, one thing that my pops used to tell me is that people used to be in your life to either give you something or take something from you. Talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is therapy for me.
Right. I was thinking about. I was coming back to that Jeezy record.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's in there. It's locked and loaded. I can pull it out.
I'm about to see. Not yet.
Okay.
Cause he's doing standalone, which means that he gotta save it to his SIM card, then drop his SIM card to his computer, and then upload it. And I don't even think he can hear me. Oh yeah, he can hear me. So yeah. So the guys, you know, who we use all kinds of different platforms and you know everything. It's a lot of us are NPC cats. You know, I'm still a machine guy myself. And I use Machine and Logic. They won't touch. Some people won't touch Machine, like Gadget. He think Machine is trashola.
I wouldn't say
trashola,
but
you know. We got cats that use Ableton. Shouts out to Jelani Beats just coming in. What up, though? Welcome. Welcome. All
right. Let me eject that. All right.
Welcome.
Modest homes, new low price.
So yeah, if you want to take a few and let the beat play,
Yeah.
you know, Gadget can continue working on the beat.
Mm-hmm. That ain't it. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hop up out of bed, didn't want to be late. Got a do-rag on my head, on the waist. 360 waist. 360.
Absolutely, Gemini 4D.
All right. The new track is in there now.
87, correct?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
0.
I see the sample folder.
You see the zip,
but it's different than the zip.
if you refresh the folder,
So it should be a WAV file.
I see it.
I got it. All right, downloading now. So I'm gonna have to disconnect from because I went back to my laptop. I got my earbuds charging.
Bet.
But then I can give me like 10 minutes.
So if
Exactly.
you want, what you can do, you can start writing. You can start writing, and you can start recording and everything. And I'm gonna put Gadget on another beat,
Bet.
and let Gadget start working on another joint.
So
And
then I jump back in.
Okay.
you jump back. All you gotta do is turn your camera on when you're ready to start recording.
Got it.
And if you could videotape yourself recording on your phone, while you're recording into your computer, that'd be great.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You think that can work?
Think it can work.
All right, champ.
All right, man.
All right.
Hey, Gadget. That's one, man. Thank
All
you.
right, man.
Go.
No problem.
Word up. Or if you're not up to it, I can take one of the ones that you didn't do.
Hold on, Slim.
The fact that you called me Slim and
slow
I'm
your
not
roll.
Slim is disrespectful.
Hold on, Mo. Hold on, Mo.
So yeah, let him get all the way zoned in. Right.
Happy birthday to RTO. God damn.
Right. And I don't know how old
Happy
he is.
birthday, young man.
I said he was 23. I know he's like
RTO is
Praise
27,
God.
28.
That's
think.
Good.
You know, he might be busting
I
30.
just hope he paying into his 401k this early in life.
Here we go. 444 Wallace over here. Let me make sure I save that because
what you want to do? You want to make a beat too? You gonna sing on something today? You gonna play piano on something? You gonna play the maracas? Okay. Yes, yes. What happened last night? What was y'all talking about last night, by the way?
I wasn't on that much. I left it up to them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Your man from Japan was on, so
Oh. I know they was talking about the Gucci and Jeezy thing.
yeah, we started off with that.
I just want to say that there were people who actually felt like Gucci won.
Yes.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
They weren't even playing the same. They matched up less than one conventional thought would think, in my opinion. Jeezy makes a different type of record than Gucci does, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
But that's me. I'm biased. I'm out this way. So I get it. Like I get what people, you know what I'm saying? I get why the effect is there. I definitely understand that. But people be bugging. Oh yeah. All right. That's not even nice too. I'm not gonna play that. Yeah, so what else is good?
Blaksmith Songlab. There we go. All right. We in the building.
So you gonna get on another one?
Yep.
Might as well. Bring us in a little bit early to the process.
I'm doing a wide body tonight. Pause.
Oh, you don't. I get it. I definitely get it. What's up, chat? Jamari Mack, DJ Rec, Gemini
Jamari
4D.
we
What's
gotta get
good?
Jamari back on here, man. He really Jamaican. He working all the time.
Jamari Mack, what we got to do to get you on Songlab, man?
Pay him.
That might be what it takes.
Pay that man.
Pay that guy. Hopefully we can get to that point. Thanks to you. Thanks to what you are doing. Thanks to your support. Everybody around us. Again, if you haven't already, check out that Double Trouble, Agent Smith, JB Swift. You can look at it at jbswiftagentsmith78.bandcamp.com. Also, Netmaker. Netmaker's new album.
Netmaker got some.
I gotta double check that. I gotta double check the title. I know it involves Mars. Let me double check that title right quick. No disrespect, Netmaker, my bad.
What language do Guyanese people speak? Because Guyanese is the language, right? Guyanese is a. I don't know why I thought of that, but just now. But I just thought about Guyanese.
I'm trying to think
said,
about who is Guyanese that I know. My girl, Amanda.
I know one person from Guyana.
Isn't Amanda Seals from Guyana?
She is?
Yeah, her parents is at least her mama. The Billy Dance new album. Haven't heard it.
I haven't heard it.
Verb from Arizona. The Billy Dance. Oh no, Jamari Mack. He said he needs a whole new system. His laptop died. You should put a GoFundMe up. You should put up a GoFundMe.
Definitely.
Yes, I've bumped the AS and JB Swift throughout the course of the day as well too. I absolutely have. I like how you in that first incarnation of that beat, you just took a chop and made a beat out of it. I think it was you know, it was a little bit different.
You think so?
I felt like the original part that you did. What happened to the original part? You just completely got rid of it?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna get tired of that. Do you understand that you got infinite sequences, bro? Uh-oh. Watch it.
Watch it.
Watch it.
I forgot.
Calm down, Selector. I had to mute you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself and
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see who else. Let me see if I can see who else I can slide up in this discussion. Pause. Let me see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get the birthday boy up in this joint at least. At least. Can I get Agent Smith or JB Swift to come on here so they can talk about this project? Come on, fellas. Just a second. All right. All right, bet. Agent Smith, come on in.
AS.
Come on in so you can tell me about how you made me upset with this album.
Is Mav on here?
Yep.
Hey Mav, if you on here, get on here, brother. Type
He
of
was
message.
earlier, at least.
Was he?
Yep. Here's AS. What up, though? AS. AS, what up?
Yo, what up?
So let's talk about this album, man.
Word.
How did this let's talk about how this came to be.
Okay.
Midwest.
All the time. All I know is Midwest. Yeah, JB hit me up actually. I think it was either early this year, late last year. I don't know. Time is weird right now. But said he wanted to do a project, and I'm like, all right, cool. But I was working on other stuff at the time. So once I finished up other projects, he had basically sent a gang of skeleton beats and ideas.
Yeah.
And, sent them over, and I just kind of went through, added stuff to it, changed stuff around, and we just kind of sent back and forth and made sure it was kosher. And once we got into it, it only took like maybe about a month or two to really get all the basic tracks down. Yeah, we went through that. AB, did most of the sequencing as far as track order and stuff of that nature. He did the cover. I did the mixing / mastering of it.
Okay. Sounds great.
I appreciate him. Just
He
trying
did,
not to be bogus.
What is JB's like work ethic when it come to beats is out of control.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how many, at least, sample, bass line, drums, maybe additional element here and there. I wonder how many of those he has created since he got that X.
Man, it got to be in the mid to high hundreds, I would assume.
Let's just think about it. Okay, so transparency. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Me and JB been working on the tape. Y'all know that,
right?
So he hit me off with an initial batch and then came back with a whole nother batch.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got a tape coming out with you. He got the reinvented joint.
Right.
And he got the, what is it, from PA to the D or something like that, I think.
Oh yeah, him is
Rye Bread, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Bruh.
Man, got me beat.
I need to step my game up, man.
The thing is, if I start to do a beat, I try to have it somewhat finished. Like it's hard for me to do like a skeleton beat and then do another beat.
Okay, he said he's gonna hop on later. I'm sure we're gonna hear about it. I need to understand.
Yeah, because I can't, it's like I'll do a beat and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to come up with many sequences I can and blah blah blah.
Right.
And but I mean, to be able to go in and do like you said, a basic, okay, I chop it up, the sample, boom. Maybe add drum, maybe I don't. Add element here, okay, good enough, boom, and move on to the next one. I'm not there with that. I just, I don't know, OCD or what, but I have to like at least get something.
It's like you got to complete the thought.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the same way. Like I be trying to get people rapping on it, singing on it. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to play other instruments and stuff all on it. So yeah, I feel you. But that's a good thing. He just got infinite ideas. And so me and him working on something that's similar where he provided the foundation.
Right.
And the flow and the groove. And I could just kind of weave in and out. So yeah, that's cool. Now, in terms of that process, like, how do you feel about the collaborative process? Because I think about it now, the more I think about it, you probably have collaborated with producers more than any of the rest of us on projects.
Yeah.
You got joints with the Konami Code joints, right?
Uh-huh.
You got Alternative Facts.
Yep.
You got the JB Swift joints.
Mm-hmm.
And I personally feel like the greatest experience that we had when we were in CMA
Right.
was when we did joints together. Like, I remember that.
Yeah.
You remember that joint we did together?
Oh yeah, yeah. Still dope. I listened to it the other day actually.
I feel like I want to play that record. Where is that record?
You can still find it, but yeah, that was early, like first year I joined or something towards the end.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. So what kind of, like, it seemed like it's no give and take. It's just kind of y'all just do what feels right to you.
Exactly. I mean, I'm not like I'm gonna go with the flow kind of guy, so I don't have like any ideas that are set in stone. So right. I can put something out there like it don't work. All right, well, let's try this then, and try this until something works. I don't like to be extra difficult. I don't think the process should be a whole lot of work. Nobody should be stressed out when you're trying to make music. I mean,
absolutely not.
So I mean,
you absolutely got that right.
Yeah, I mean, as far as me and Swift, I think like he had mentioned before, like we're both kind of on the semi-mellow, smoothish tip when it comes to beats.
Absolutely.
So that kind of just worked out naturally. So it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all definitely was a good match, and it's evident in listening to the project. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Do you remember the name of that song?
And what did I know I had to do something with Winter. It was only a SoundCloud. I don't know if it's still on there. But so like the
I gotta find that. Scrape, seek to understand.
Shoot,
let me find this. What the name of this record is?
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, like I said, we worked together a few different times. I think we got matched over twice on the CMA.
I don't remember the second one.
I think so.
I know that was first.
Yeah, that was first. But I think it was one after the fact too. It just so happened to end up being that. Dang, but what? I know it was something else, but I don't remember what that song was.
Man, I'm about to look. I don't even remember how to find songs on SoundCloud.
I ain't been on SoundCloud in so long.
Man,
I haven't uploaded anything. Nothing.
I mean, it just literally went to the wayside. I'm about to find this record. Everybody stay tuned. Gemini, I got a bunch of skeleton beats in my machine. Life just takes up the time. Absolutely, it does. Damn. And he got the right idea. You know what I'm saying? He throw ideas out. And then why take, he got the right idea. Like, why take all that time to go ahead and flesh it all the way out? You're going to have to flesh it out anyway. So,
That's what I'm like, man, like before I moving, how can I say it? Before I did my Songlab joint, that whole week, I did nothing but, 4 to 8 bar sequences. Like every day, I do a different one, just to see how fast I can do it.
Yeah.
Get a decent idea going, and then like, all right, so I can come back to it and finish it. But so I did. Wait, oh no, that's my brother old stuff. Thought I found it, but
oh man, I had some records on my SoundCloud. I had the majority of stuff I had was on there private. I'm a scrub.
Oh, there you go.
It's called Lake Effect.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Oh, I'm about to
About
play
to
this
snow.
record. I gotta play this record. I know I got it somewhere. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is
Yeah,
Lake
that's
Effect
it.
by Mr. Wallace and Agent Smith 78. Any can't be found anywhere, so ain't no worry about no strikes. Can you hear that okay?
Yeah, I can.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know I said I wouldn't do no
Nah,
Griselda
man,
shit,
go for it. Go for it, please.
Hey, make it
Yo,
I want
happen.
to, please. I want to jump on that. I would love to. Whoop.
and this perfect for you too.
I call it Super Friends.
This is really some
Can I hear it?
Alchemist shit right here.
Can you play it now?
This Alchemist shit, huh?
Play.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Go ahead.
literally
Oh,
just
hey,
a
there you
loop that
go.
I'm going to trigger. Hold on. Like I can see Freddie Gibbs on this.
Just like in Detroit.
Let's get it.
Like this is something different for me. Like I've never done the whole Griselda thing, but here we go. Y'all hold up. Nope. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
All right, hold up. Why can't because I'm not plugged in. God damn it. Hold on. Is it too loud?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Longitude today. Longitude today. Longitude today. And say goodbye to the reasoning. Let's longitude today. Longitude today. And say goodbye to the reasoning. Let's longitude today.
There you go.
Today. And say goodbye to the reasoning. Let's longitude today. Longitude today. Longitude today.
And you know what's crazy? You can send that to me just like that.
Okay.
And I'll run it through RX and take the singing.
Yep. Easy.
Shout out to Isotope.
Hey, I use that a lot.
Friend of the podcast.
Double Trouble. I use that a lot on Double Trouble.
I meant to say Madlib, not Alchemist, but I can see Alchemist doing
Oh
this.
no, that's cool. Yeah, you hey. Send it.
All right.
Bet. Let me get back into this Agent Smith, Rob Wallace, Chicago to Detroit shit though.
Longitude today. Longitude today. And say goodbye to the reasoning. Let's longitude today.
Look at Gadget.
We're gonna save this for Wallace. I'm gonna still do another beat. This was just in the middle of the song that I just happened to catch.
That's cool.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
That I thought would be nice for us.
I'm gonna run that back. Lake Effect. Agent Smith and Rob Wallace.
Chicago area to something more like 5 to 7 inches in southern area. The airports have been busy and are going to be, no doubt, a place where many stranded passengers will be tonight. Some 300 flights have been canceled at O'Hare. Some 30 were canceled at Midway. Flights still in 2 hours. Things will take a while to get back in order on Friday, if they do at all. So expect delays on Friday.
Double negative.
Drums was just loud as hell.
Yep.
C. Carter, what up? Not today. We gave Gadget some samples, and we got somebody writing to a song he's already done. So he's gonna come back and record that, and I'm gonna mix everything. That's that Sonovox orchestra.
Okay.
This was right after I got the air bundle, and that's from the guitar bundle. That part right there, that. I know you. This will be the second time that I changed your drums, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I'm certain that you know.
Like I said, I'm not mad.
No doubt. It was meant to sound like a storm. Like, you know, them drums come in and it's just loud.
Yep.
Just all of a sudden it just starts. You know how it be? It just starts snowing for real, for real.
Oh yeah, it's been a while, but yeah.
You know what I will honestly say is that I really tried to explore when I was doing CMA, creating moves with music. Not even just making songs, but
the surface of the road, and while there were tracks for cars to travel, it was
still very apparent with each track you did. So
yeah. Yep.
Some film scoring kind of stuff, right?
Man. And ever since I slowed down on the beats, and I did a couple for this project right now, but other than that, you know, Verb from Arizona talking about Guitar Center filing for $800 million bankruptcy. Listen, brother, I'm gonna be honest, brother. I honestly thought that this was gonna happen in 2017. Because Zounds and Sweetwater been cleaning up,
killing them.
When Zounds and Sweetwater dropped the whole paying installments thing, I said, "Oh Lord."
Yeah, that's the end of this.
Like, that's literally the biggest barrier between a lot of people who love to make music and their ability to do it, is their interpretation of the fact that they need more gear when they don't. They need a good computer is good, but with all these virtual instruments and all that stuff and plugins, man, you can do anything. While I'm talking about it, Sunday, November 29th, Grove Studios is having a workshop called Vox in the Box with Sam Watson. Sam Watson is going to mix vocals for an R&B song, and it should translate to hip hop too. But he's mixing vocals to an R&B song. He's gonna come over here and do it using stock plugins, because it's about theory than it is. It's more about theory than it is the actual plugins. All plugins do is give you, all buying more plugins does is give you more presets, and sometimes better presets, and color. Different compressors color sounds differently. Reverb color sounds differently, but the theory is still the same, in my opinion. So check us out. November 29th, 7 p.m. It's a Sunday night. It's a week from tomorrow. Yes. Jay Bishop say he do everything on one old laptop. And a Jay Bishop project does not sound like it is unconventional. And that's because of who he is more than the gear that he got or anything like that. Shout out to Jay Bishop. I want to play that. You know what my record is. I've been waiting.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's people gonna come after Gadget. You play the song or not?
Oh no, I'm not playing it.
Okay.
It's on Spotify. I ain't playing it. What up, though, Blacksmith? How you doing?
I'm good, man. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Got your email.
Okay, cool. I'm getting my inputs together, man.
Again.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can record. But I got like a 16, maybe like more like a 12 and just a hook in mind.
Yeah, that's me.
But it's coming together, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You get your inputs together. Go for it.
Okay.
What kind of mic you using over there?
I got this Samsung called a G Track Pro.
Hit there's a button at the bottom for settings.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out.
You should be under the image tab.
For some reason my inputs
Day, night.
is showing my built-in inputs, and it's not showing my
night, and it says
mic. Once I find it, though, I should be great.
With that,
are you going through an interface? Oh no, you going straight through USB, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm going straight to USB. You got any recommendations why I'm not finding this input?
All right.
You're going straight to USB. I would think it should pop right up.
And that's what is that? Is that Logic?
No. It's called Performer Lite.
That's new to me.
I don't know. Let me look. I've been.
Never mind. I needed the lights off the flavor. All right, Anthony. So what I'm trying to do is just
Hey, if you looking for a DAW, if you need a DAW, Blacksmith,
what am I doing?
you should get Reaper.
Where it says threshold, you want to
You
go
ever heard of Reaper?
all the way.
Reaper is a free
For
DAW
Yeah, but all the way dark
that
wasn't switching to IR.
really free. It's open source. You got a Mac?
Yeah.
The point there where
Here, I'm gonna drop the install file for you.
Okay, appreciate that.
What you got? 64-bit?
Yeah.
I've never messed with
Can't
that.
get enough.
You dropping it in
In the share folder.
for the StreamYard.
It'll be in the share folder.
Just
You ain't got to do it now. And I mean, if you did it now, that'll probably work better for you. To be honest.
Let me mess around with it.
because it should be on.
I mean, now it's in IR, right?
You put it in the Songlab.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
To it.
I've been.
All right, I'm in it.
All right, so there's a thing called custom spot, right? So I think it wasn't kicking on before because
Yeah, I sent it to you.
so I think I'm gonna try this custom.
I mean, I put it in that folder.
Where if it's
Okay.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it right now. As far as getting your microphone to be recognized by this program, I don't know the program well enough
so let's try
to
that.
tell you how to solve that problem.
If that doesn't work,
Hold on for a second. Let me try something.
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to say on its own.
Okay, so it's got an NIR. All right, hold on. Let me go see if. All right, hold on. Let me call her back and get her to turn that light on, and let's see if it switches off.
Okay.
You said you got a. Is it a G track? Is it a G Track Pro?
Yeah, let me go to my settings. Maybe I gotta mess with them.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely there.
Hey, can you go turn the light on in the playroom real quick for me? Turn it off for just like 2.
It's absolutely there.
Yeah.
It's a Samson, Samson.
Correct.
Can't get enough of your body. A Samson G Track Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Turn it on. Thank you. Okay, so that one, I don't know. We'll have to play with that one, right? But I think what was happening was the light from the porch at the front was making it.
All right.
It's
Plug the USB cable into the G Track Pro.
Yeah.
Other end of the cable into an available USB port. Set the G Track Pro as the input and output audio device.
Yeah. I think that's what I just did here.
With Apple OS X. You got to go to System Preferences
Uh-huh.
from the dock or the main Apple menu.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Select sound and then go to input and select Samson G Track Pro.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see it's reading. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the input and output got to be Samsung G Track Pro.
Yep. Now
when you go into your program, the Performer Lite, you got to go to wherever it says setup or preferences or whatever. And you got to make sure that says Samsung. I mean, your input and output is the Samsung.
Gotcha. All right, I gotta find that. That's what I gotta find.
Can't get enough. You good, Mia? What you doing? Mm-hmm. I heard you.
See, if I add a mono track and then go to the input, it's reading the built-in one. It's reading the built-in input, but it's not giving me an option for the mic. And I'm just wondering.
It's not giving you an option for the mic.
No, man.
Hold on, let me make what you got going on bigger. Let's see. Back your camera up just a little bit. That's cool. Go over the Performer Lite itself, where next to the Apple. Up at the top. Yeah, click that. Go to preferences. All right, go in just a little bit more. Back up a little bit. I'm sorry. Audio plugins, play and record. Go to audio options under play and record. Go over. Is that all it says? Is audition volume?
Yeah, that's it for that one.
MIDI options. Go there. Click on setup up at the top.
Where?
Up at the top line, the top bar of the computer. Setup.
Oh, okay.
Open. Can you click where it says open audio MIDI setup? Can't get enough. And it didn't, nothing happened, did it?
I think I had it open already. There you go.
All right. All right, click on input.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, you got it. Okay. What is this?
Click on input. Samsung is highlighted on input. What about output?
Yep.
You should be good. It appears.
Yeah, man.
And if not, you wouldn't know where to go.
Right. Okay.
So you can download that wave and drop it in like and then.
Right. Okay. All right. Let me get give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna jump off and tweet this, and then I'm gonna get a recording up.
Bet. Perfect.
All right.
All right. I've been. All right. Can't get enough. Jelani. Am I lying? Am I lying? That is the joint of your body. Doo-doo. Agent Smith, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Peace. Mike Notes, what up, though?
I don't want to interrupt the text.
We got to get together. That's my bad. What up, though, Mike? C. Carter. J Bishop absolutely is on Bandcamp. I think he's on Bandcamp as J Bishop Funk.
I thought I put the link in there, but I don't know if it's still if it showed up, if it was blocked. It should be latepastmusic.bandcamp.com.
Yeah, but Reaper, man, Reaper is an amazing free option.
Yeah,
amazing free option. Reaper is kind of like the foundation of, from an educational standpoint, what I'm trying to work with districts to learn, because it's free. It's free software with free VST instruments.
Yeah, I mean, you can do everything.
And free VSTs. So you think about it, if you could teach somebody how to record their own podcast or record their own, and move to a degree where somebody can make their own beats, Reaper is a free option for all of that.
Yeah. Then again, for beats, you got the MPC.
You do got MPC beats.
Yep.
And what's the limitations on MPC beats, the free version? Is it like 16 tracks?
Yeah, it's only like 16 tracks, a couple audio tracks, but starting out,
yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, I mean, even now, most people don't use that many tracks.
Right. You got that right. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, that's more than enough. So, I mean, these days you got a lot of options free that are actually decent.
Yeah, you do. Just can't hit the ball. Mike knows, absolutely. Reaper is good. Maybe I'll mix a record in Reaper. One of these Songlabs.
Hey, why not?
You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll just turn it into my dog choice. Because if I do, then I could take my Reaper files across platforms.
Right.
Shout out to Logic. Logic just been so good to me. It's just been good to me.
Hey, I've never heard anything bad about Logic. So
I'm not a big Pro Tools fan. And you know what I realized, the only thing that's stopping me from really getting into Pro Tools is the tool itself. Pause. The multi-tool. Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. But once you learn how to edit in one, it works across.
I've always strayed away from Pro Tools. It seemed like it was always more of a hassle than anything.
Right.
Back when they had that monopoly on the main studio game, but now them things advanced. So it's not like you have to be in a big studio at this point. Plus, it's all WAV files. You can just
stemmed out.
Stem it out.
Did you hear I played your record with True Classic with Rugga One scratching on it?
Yeah.
Oh, you heard it? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, heard the little additions and everything else. So yeah.
Absolutely. So shouts out to everybody. Decent. Yeah. It's just all about what y'all want to do with it. What we want to do with it. Whatever. Is there another Dirty Old Man project that's on the horizon? I don't know.
Sorry about that.
All right, where we at, Gadget?
I was getting ready to send you the sample. That's where we at.
Okay. Yeah, if you send it to me, I'll do RX8 and all that right here in front of everybody.
How many joints have you done so far?
2.
No, I'm sorry, the Songlab joints.
Oh, I don't know how many have we done, Wallace?
Total?
Well, since the last project.
We restarted in October. And we've done all I need. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 joints since we restarted.
Okay.
This would be number 7. Well, number 7 and number 8, because Blaksmith about to do his thing on this, and then we're gonna see what's popping with this other one.
Right. Make a few phone calls. Phone call employees.
Some killer shit. I'm play that beat again, Gadget. If you can.
Oh, okay. Roll on. Well, it's not even a beat yet. It's just a sample.
Hey, that's a beat these days.
That's all you need. You get you a filter.
That's the beat.
And some good drops, some good mutes.
Low pass on the bass.
He ain't got to make the bass. All he got to do is create a filtered copy of it.
Right. Yeah.
How did you do today? How did you do today? And say goodbye to love reasoning.
Man, send that. Send it.
All right, it's coming. Pause.
Oh. They over here. You can't. Can you see them, Mike? I know you driving. They just sitting over there in the corner like a little.
Nope.
Like a young lady at the high school dance, waiting for you to come and dance with her.
Whoa.
Wearing glasses.
All right.
Not the present you, the high school you.
Right. Yeah, you gotta make
sure. The fact that I need to clarify that just shows how just crazy society is.
Hey,
yeah. Dirty old man for real.
Right.
No, sir.
Dirty.
No, sir. We don't condone none of that behavior. People get murdered behind that.
For sure. What did I call this? I called it Mad Lib joint.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it. Drop that in there.
I'm doing it right now, sir.
Oh, so I might as well get it fired up for you. Let's see here.
Can we get Big Hertz in here on that song too?
Who?
Hertz
on this record?
Yeah.
If you want to jump in, I put the thing in the chat. I love for him to come through.
I see.
Oh yes, yeah. So whenever you're ready,
I am uploading it right now.
Yes, sir.
Mad Lib joint. All right, sir. It's in the folder right now. And I'm going to work on the beat that I really wanted to do.
You about to have me on some Conway shit. Now I'll write the shit. Let me see. Okay, here we go. We taking them drums out. We're gonna just flat take the drums out and rock it like that's how we gonna do it.
Word.
Hey, can you send me one without the drums? Let me see if taking the drums out makes that big of a difference.
The drums are in the sample.
Right. It might take the drums out of the sample too. And I don't want them to take it out the sample.
What do you mean send you one without the drums? I didn't do anything.
Didn't you add drums?
No, that's all in there.
That's
from sample. Yeah. Like I said, the Mad Lib joint. That's the same drums from the record.
I didn't add nothing.
Nope.
But thank you for thinking I added drums.
You didn't add no drums to this?
I didn't add nothing.
Like you said, just the sample, just that loop straight from the record.
As is, brother. As is.
Well, as long as it's on time. As long as it's looping good.
Yeah.
It's computing a preview. It's taking a month. Don't normally take that long. Wait.
We got 25 people up in here. All right.
Praise God. Absolutely.
Oh. Called him up.
I see you done called Delino the Shields.
See?
Man,
only pick up for the boss.
What did I step into? Some shit.
He's trying to replace Widebody as employee of the month.
OT and he was ready.
Hey, you know what? I'm about to offer you my 2 weeks resignation, man.
No. Listen, Gadget. Listen. Wait, let me make sure. That ain't me, is it?
What?
Them drums ain't me.
Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, my bad. My bus.
Yeah, just
And
give me the loop.
lot of Paul, boy. I've been listening while I've been cleaning, man. Where's the Paul's police when you need an RTO off tonight?
RTO out somewhere eating some crab.
Oh.
Some crab and lobster.
Thanks for the cleanup.
There we go.
put that man business all the way out there.
That's not me, bro. That's not me. That's your man's.
Oh man, whew. Bro, I'm sleep good tonight.
What up, though? Digger Hurts.
I don't know, man. I've been tackling the damn half a football field all day.
Oh, getting them leaves up.
Man, getting them leaves up. I was gonna mulch them, man, but I was like, nah. I got this new leaf blower. Let me try this shit out. That shit had me excited. Then that shit just took all man.
Say goodbye to love.
Yes.
So, you know, I got my A&R hat on today.
You know what? Let me just send you the joint.
I think I got my A&R hat on today. Was that the stuff I sent you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I try to make it as difficult as possible. Hey, because the first draft for the things that I had in the folder, man, I promise this would not have been a successful one. Then again, though, it may have been. It may have been. I found a Japanese version of "Hello" by Lionel Richie.
Hey, we can't hear you, Blacksmith. You back in?
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can now. What's good?
Hey man, I'm just getting to something I know, man. I got my easy garage band hookup, and
there you go.
Just plugging into the vocals there. Now, yeah, man, I got the music in my headphones, but however I need to get my output together, I can try to knock out a verse and a hook.
So your mic is not inputting?
It's inputting into the computer, and I got the headphones linked in to the mic.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if you needed the beat on your end.
No.
Okay.
All you gotta do is send me when you done. All you gotta do is send me you can mute the beat and just send me the acapella that you record.
Bet. Okay.
Or you can I don't know if GarageBand does this, but you can export tracks as like waves.
Yeah, I should be able to export it as a wave. Okay, cool. I'm about to just mute my mic and then record this verse.
All right, bet. All right.
So
were y'all calling my name or something? I must have missed the joke.
Yeah.
Gadget was.
Oh, he must have cursing me out.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. First time.
So wait, Blacksmith, we can hear Blacksmith record his verse, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What you doing right now, Gadget? What you sending me? You sending me that loop?
Check the folder. I sent you the entire wave. That part is after the first verse.
Gadget has to be.
You sent me the whole sample?
Yes.
You know what?
You already chopped the sample out. You know when my voice start getting high pitched like that. What you?
Wallace like, Gina, you ain't bring nothing to eat.
I did, but you said it had hi-hats in it.
Oh Lord. Here, let's just do this. I'll tell you what I'll do, homie. I'm gonna take the whole sample, and then I'm just gonna
I'm gonna tell you where it's at.
I'm just gonna take the sample and take all the singing out of it. And see what happens.
I think the singing is what makes the song.
You know what? I was listening to that when I was listening to it in my headphones when you was messing with that.
Oh wow, sorry about that. I don't want no strikes. Did y'all hear that?
Nope.
Oh, praise God.
Yeah, the vocals make the sample.
Yeah,
I would be interested to see what you could do with it if you ran it through a couple of filtering processes and mechanisms and stuff.
it would sound like the beginning of the song.
Yeah. That was one of the joints I sent you, right?
Yep.
All right, hold on a second.
We can hear that, Wallace.
I just asked if y'all can hear that, and you said no.
We couldn't then, but now we can.
Hear it now. Don't let me raise my voice, nigga.
Yes, sir.
All right, so
output.
I think the issue with those with his mic, a lot of times if you got a USB device and it's not like it's something that can't be read, it usually just says USB device, USB audio, or something like that. So it might not show up as Samson in his inputs or outputs in most cases, in some cases, but in a lot of cases, if you're trying, like when I used to use my turntable, Newmark turntable, it would never say Newmark. It always says a USB device or USB audio or something like that.
All right, Wallace, you almost there. You see where the sound dips? I think that's where the sample is. Keep going. It's right around there.
Oh man, after this, man, I should get Employee of the Month before I put my 2 weeks in, though.
That's it right there.
What's up, Jamari Mack? Man.
Find it.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I almost didn't send that one. I was on the phone with Wide, but I said, no, I ain't sending him that one.
I think you should leave the vocals in.
Wait a minute. That's what you chose to chop out of that sample?
Yeah.
It's a lot of heat. It's a lot of heat.
Listen, when I sent that, I was like, man, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this.
What? And
Widebody started laughing. I was like, nah, I'm gonna throw it in the folder.
Man, it's a lot of
trust me, when it first come on, I was like, ooh, like, okay.
You're gonna make me fire up old Bessie back there.
Gas up the Gussie.
Right.
But that's the ear of a producer.
The AS leave?
Yeah, he did. I think he went back in the chat. Bye, Agent Smith. Dang.
Yeah, I wanted to shout him out and him and JB on the project, man. I haven't gave it a thorough listen yet, but it's on the to-do list. Congrats to them brothers, man. Cass in this collective, they be moving in the shadows, man. There ain't never no
right, just no consolidated strategy.
They could be like Beyonce, like fuck it, it's Thursday. Let me just
they let you know though, but they did let you know.
And you know what, rightfully so. Not rightfully so, but they did. So it's just it's just the way of the walk, I guess.
Man, it's a lot of heat on this sample.
Man, listen, I almost did not. You know what took the place of that? The Japanese hello. I was like, nah, I'm gonna put that in this place. Thank God.
Yes.
Praise God, actually.
right. But yeah, I don't know, man. Try to help a brother out, man.
Thanks for being a team player, though.
It hurts.
Yeah, man, yes.
How do I export a chop like to a WAV file?
Just one chop?
Yeah.
Damn, man. You like Chris Rock on I'm gonna get you sucker. You just want one rib?
Yep.
You would actually go. Let me see. No, wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. When you chop on the live, do you chop non-destruct or do you just chop all the way out? You chop like
non-destruct.
Non-destruct. So you want one part of the chop.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, that's super difficult. Wait a minute. Okay, let me ask you this. What you trying to do with that chop?
I'm just gonna send it to Wallace.
Oh.
Just that one part.
Just Go to your sample edit function on your MP. And what you do is you take your start, set your start and endpoints up. Once you do that,
I did.
Okay, so after you do that, go hold up.
Exactly.
Because I don't do weird stuff like that all the time. So but what you would do is actually you see
for all of you out there, go ahead and full screen Gigahertz's setup. Go ahead and full screen it. Go ahead and full screen. You got the Apollo, you got a twin up here, right?
Right.
And then you also got what's this, a duo down here?
Where you see a duo?
This your rack, the rack. Pause.
I don't have a rack, so it's not a pause. I have an Apollo 8 rack mount. I have an Apollo twin quad. This is a quad. No, yeah, it's a twin quad. And underneath this is a PreSonus ACP88. I can't think of what you call this thing. I'll come back to that. And a Kai S950 right behind this MPC.
Now, how often do you use that S950?
Every now and again. It's not even turned on. I only use when I'm trying to go for certain things. Just when I get nostalgic, when I get a nostalgic feel for something. So every now and again.
And that's what's the? This a 214 Akai that you got, Mike?
AKG, yeah, 214.
The mic could do everything you will ever need a mic to do. You know that?
Yeah,
that's a good ass mic.
Shout out to Shira Say. He was like one of the first persons I saw with one. I'm real familiar with the AKG line of mics. I used to have a Perception 100.
Yeah,
you call it a castle. I know what you meant.
Yeah, my bad.
I had the AKG Perception 100 and the AKG Perception 120. But when I saw how, and I heard how crisp his voice was when he was using it, I was like, man, that's a good ass mic. And so I just went ahead and invested in one right after that. So, I mean, it's never let me down so far. I think I've gotten rid of every mic I've had except for this one. And that goes from, I got rid of all the AKG mics I had. I got rid of an MXL 990. So this is the last of the Mohicans right here.
Okay.
But yeah, I have both of these Apollos hooked up because it lets me when I use the Apollo stuff, it lets me use all the processing power within those units instead of taxing my computer. My computer actually has 64 gigs of RAM in it, so I'm not even scratching the surface at all when I'm using the Apollo stuff.
Wow, it looks really good, man. It's very clean, very neat.
It's just
like you kind of keep your gear.
Yeah, I have to.
We got kids and shit over here.
Well, my kids learned very early, don't touch my shit.
So it's not my kids, it's my fault.
I love it. And one time I'm almost certain it was my son, but they tried to blame my daughter for it. But my son tried to do what I was doing, and he tried to use my XL that had a card reader in it, and he messed up one of the prongs inside. Man, everybody almost got kicked out the house that day. but I found out how to get it right. So you know what I'm saying. And on a day like today, I actually missed that dude, man. I see what he was going through out there in that yard by himself.
So it's me. It's more me. I got like a comb for my beard. I got like a half pint of Crown. I'm just trash over here, dude.
Hey, why by what? Hey, this ACP. What is this ACP 88? What is this thing called?
What you mean?
What is it?
Compressor limiter gate.
Compressor limiter. That's what it is. I was drawing a blank.
Oh yeah. You messing?
Peace, wide body.
Peace. What's going on, brother Wallace?
I'm chilling. Verb from Arizona said his Audio Technica 2020 sound better. Hey, listen, That's a good mic for
It is a good-
$119.
You know what? Hey, and that was
$99 if you lucky.
one of those mics I found. I saw that mic in a pawn shop one time, and I think Wallace, you like, and you left it there. I'm like, yeah, I didn't need a mic.
Yeah,
Best
that's a good mic.
Well, that perception I got off of her gigahertz when we went to San Fran, that was a great mic, man. Very slept on, I think.
Yeah,
the AKG joint. Yeah,
yeah. AKG, man. AKG makes some good mics.
and AKG also makes good headphones. Wallace called my headphones when we was in I think we was in Chicago.
You know, I went out and got the lower ones.
The 270, the K271s.
No,
I got I think they like the K24s or something.
Because you got a pair that's on professional development.
That's these.
Okay, those are the 270. Those are K271.
Yeah, I got some of those, yo.
These are K240s.
Okay.
Like 271s.
These headphones have never failed me. These headphones I keep in my car, and I keep my Audio Technica M50s in my bag when I'm going places, and then I use my Biodynamics here. But these are the best. Like in terms of me listening to music and mixing, these headphones I learned how to mix on.
Really?
Because you need that flat response when you're mixing. You don't need something over exaggerated. So like, because I'll tell you, I used to own a pair. I owned 2 pairs of Beats by Dre's some years ago.
Oh man,
and, I actually sold both pair. And I ended up getting the AKG 550 that you guys talking with at first.
You couldn't tell me.
They're good for listening. That's about it.
You couldn't tell me nothing.
Don't get it wrong, don't get it twisted. But they're not. If you're mixing something in some Beats by Dre,
that's a bad move.
If you're just an avid listener of music, yeah, to go for it. But like if you're a person who's an avid music listener and you do production and mixing and engineering and all that stuff, mixing and mastering and all that good stuff, you need a pair of flat response monitors. You need flat response headphones to do your mixes and stuff in. If not, you get to that car and try to play that shit in the car, you're gonna be pissed.
I'll tell you a story, man. I got the Sony NDRs, man. I fell in love with them. I did get a pair. I think I got the K32s, man, and they are flat. Now I'm gonna have to start trying to use those again. But I hear what that's them MDRs are starting to. I don't know. I can't mix in them. So when you say you're mixing in them, then I definitely need to try those because them NDRs are very. I mean they've been around the block for a long time, so I kind of got used to them. So.
Hey Wallace.
Yeah.
Hey, check out the wave that I just sent you. It's
the actual.
Congrats on the project.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say, man.
Appreciate it, sir.
You dipped up out of here, man, before I got a chance to say what's up.
Oh man, employees came through, so I had to bounce. I went on the payroll.
Oh,
wait. Did you delete the sample?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, congrats to you, man. You and JB, man. Y'all dudes y'all be on covert missions and shit, man.
Hey, appreciate it.
Well, they got a whole goddamn.
How you got to move in COVID.
Right.
Hey, we can hear that. That's fine.
Yeah, man. But Wallace, I agree with you, Wallace. When you was talking about earlier about how a lot of times people think that you have to go out and get Apollo, Slate, Waves. One thing I used to love about Cool Edit, and when I first started learning like DAWs and stuff, Cool Edit had
Cool Edit.
Yes, sir. That was my first DAW.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the first DAW that I learned on. I learned on Sonar 4. Cakewalk.
Oh, okay. Right.
Hold that thought real quick. Let me hear this. Oh, wait a minute. Can you hear that?
Yep.
And say goodbye to love easily. Let's longitude today. Longitude today.
What happened?
No, just start from.
Say goodbye to love reasoning. Let's longitude today. Longitude today.
It wasn't. I couldn't export the gist.
Oh, I
got
didn't
you.
finish. I didn't finish explaining to you what you had to do.
I got you. I got you.
There,
I threw that
What up,
first
though,
verse in.
You
What
put
up,
the
though?
verse in there?
Yeah, it's an exported wave file with a verse and like a loose hook.
I see it.
Okay.
I see it. Okay. Let me go ahead and this still got a few minutes left. Let's go ahead and get this cracking off.
Cracking off.
While you mixing too, I'll try to. I got a little bit for the second verse.
Yep,
to kind of wrap
that's
the story
perfect.
up.
That's perfect.
The story. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Hey, am I getting any stems for this gadget?
Yes, you will.
Or is it just gonna be?
Oh, not for that second one.
Hey, what you cook? Oh.
Gadget has the most difficult Songlab ever. I don't know why he just didn't do this shit in like NPC software.
They're trying to take it to
Well, hey, I'm sorry, I forgot. He never installs anything once he gets it. So
after it sits in the box for 5 years, then it'll
right.
Shoot.
I
got a Renaissance right.
Right,
I'm saying he ain't made a beat during COVID.
Man, listen. When I bought the one off of him, the man still had the he still had the monthly agreement plan in the box.
He said
Jesus Christ, bundle codes and
he said he hadn't used his NPC since you could hug people.
Damn.
Wow.
I honestly, this is the first beat I've done this year in 2020.
There's an N95 mask on the shelf when Gadget.
Right.
You can get N95 masks like, man, a 20 for like $1.18. Not anymore.
Right.
But nah, man. But Gadget wears a lot of hats, figuratively and literally.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
I understand. He ain't like the likes of AS or JB, where he just got he has this insatiable need to create or what have you.
Hey, we were talking about that. Like, how? I mean, this dude got so many beats circulating around just us. He's a beat animal.
But some people.
I'll tell you. It was dope seeing Gadget bring his equipment when we went to Detroit. That's what I knew Gadget was about. I was like, Gadget got the monitors and everything this time.
He just wanted to fit in. All that shit came right back to Chuck Levins.
He made a banger. He made a banger too. Cherry blueberry joint.
The guy Chuck Levins was like, you again.
The one that was on loop all night.
That's how he was in San Fran. We had that beat playing, and the dude told Dixie, "Yeah, man, all I keep hearing is that shit played for like 3 hours. We got off the plane when that shit was playing.
Hey, that was a great session, man.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, hey. But Wallace, you were saying something earlier about like gear. One thing about you have to treat your gear, bro, like you treat anything else of value in your home.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree. And I've been using a lot of my same stuff for 5 years now. 5, 6. I ain't never had no problems.
Right.
Never. So I hear you.
And a lot of times people like jokes that, man, you keep it clean because you're gonna always get rid of it. That part too, but like you're not gonna eat off a dirty dinner plate, are you? You know what I'm saying? So like for me, it's about just I don't want to play on a dirty piece of gear. I got a feather duster behind me and I got a lint roller. So you know, you gotta keep your equipment and stuff clean, man. Like I'll be looking at dudes studio, they be having drink soda cans and shit, cigarette ashtrays and shit around their equipment, and like man, I just can't do it.
Like you wilding.
Yeah, because I mean, shit. Think about how much money you spend on gear. Then think about how delicate most of the new gear is, as opposed to like the old shit, like your 3000s and your 4000s and your SP 1200s or whatever. You know, like a lot of stuff now, man, you can't even leave that shit on for 2 hours. What the fuck burn up on you?
You can kill somebody hitting them with an ASR back in the day. You can kill a man.
So I just take the mindset of just keeping everything kind of clean and try to keep it as pristine as I can. You know, if I sit here long enough and I see a smudge on the pads, I try to clean that shit off. You know what I'm saying? But
word up. Let me hear what
I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Had a do-rag on my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said, we can skip, we can cruise, Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo,
different.
That day I felt different.
All right. Okay. So Gadget, let me get some stems.
I'm fucking with that.
Right.
Cool. I gotta tell the rest of the story.
Right.
It didn't end well.
Oh,
she said, take me across the border so I can get a tongue ring. So she take me to Canada, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Take me across the Windsor. Oh.
Yep. I got Windsor in the second verse too. So yeah.
Right?
I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't want to be late. Had a do-rag around my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece.
You need a phone.
Back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing?
I already know.
Trying to see if you was free. You could take me across the border.
Don't nobody phone sound like that no more. What I'm thinking? Don't nobody phone sound like that.
I got a scooter, bro. I said,
oh, but this was back in the day, though.
Back in the day story.
I was already
back in the day.
She said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on
modern
my
man
mind.
ass.
So she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different.
Yeah, man, you know what? I'm kind of proud of Gadget, man. I'm proud of Gadget.
Me too.
Not making beats for a million years. Now he's back.
Hey, it's a slapper, Gadget.
Some people said he could never do it.
Hey, man.
Hey,
including me.
At least we got video evidence. Got it on the beat.
Where's the bass line? Why bite on the bass line when he gets home?
Hey, man. When you're a boss, that's what you can do.
I already asked him.
That shit gonna be aggressive as hell on the
Man.
Hey, you gonna want to kill somebody after listening to that?
Very good.
Where you at? Like, what do you mean?
You make a
Boy,
drum roll out of bases.
I tell you what, when they stereotype it, boy, they stereotype it. Typecast, motherfucker. Man, I can get smooth too, man. Blueberries and pineapples, nigga. Let's go.
Blueberries and pineapples.
Yeah.
Whoop.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, if you slide me them.
Now I got my laptop right now. Give me the folder. Give me the laptop. I got my laptop right here.
I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Had a do-rag on my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my stack, dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Belial. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different.
I think everybody in here could tell a story like this.
Yeah.
Not me. But yeah.
Different.
Somebody making you feel different.
Yeah.
No, I feel the same all the time.
Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that.
That's real. Made me feel different. I might curse out.
Like you mess with somebody, back in the day, like when you was young, that you knew you didn't have like business messing with. Like they might have just been moving too fast. You know what I'm saying?
That's molestation.
See.
He was only 17.
Yeah, these eyes work. See, you exposing your issues every time you open your trap.
I don't have no issues, bro. I don't have no issues.
Hold on now.
Well, I say, you know, it makes you feel different, like you feel like Dudley on different strokes.
Man, you don't want to be that kind of different.
We got chocolate. We had the chocolate sundae.
Oh, woo. We had them left to right. Oh shit! Hey man, I think that ruined Dudley's career, man. He never recovered. Nah, he didn't recover that from that shit.
Hey man.
Oh man,
ain't no coming back from that, bro.
Man, no man, take picture of you in your drawers. Yeah, that's a bad look. Yeah,
it's a done dot after that.
Yeah.
Hey, wide body, I'm gonna add you to the the Facebook group so you can go.
I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama
I already knew what time it was when I saw Wide Body when the stream first started. I was like, all right,
hey man,
Wide Body got to be doing something.
I want you on that second beat.
Oh, what? What's second beat?
Was my dog Dre, more like a brother.
I don't see it. I mean, I haven't heard. Oh shit! Hold up, man.
In the middle of the game, my phone rang.
I'm gonna let Wallace loop it up.
She was like,
and loop it up right.
Made me feel different.
Hey man, that's gonna be extra. That's gonna be extra pay right there, man.
I got you.
I'm docking her pay.
We got Christmas time coming along. Hopefully, got some bonuses coming up for the year.
Man.
Hey, from what I hear, man, you ain't employee of the month. No, well, you might be after you put this baseline on it.
Nah, man.
Is Fields in here?
Yeah, he was.
Hey,
man.
What up, though?
What up? How you gonna jump in and mute yourself with no camera or nothing? You just came in and put another white circle on the board.
Came in incognito.
There you go. How you doing, sir?
Man, I am blessed and highly favored, Jesus style. What up?
All right.
What's up,
Man,
Phil?
you absolutely are, bro. You absolutely are.
Show that basement, bro.
Let me see if I can turn his camera around real quick.
Back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces.
Why I about to say prepare a place for him, man, so when he come back to the D.
This guy.
You know it.
Yo, I might have to do it like because I don't know if I can flip it around. Hold on.
I got a
that might hurt.
Man, you know that's
I got a toilet in the bathroom, in the basement. I got a toilet bathroom.
Hey,
All
so
right, y'all see it?
hey, when you get done with that, did you lay that lemon down?
Again, my phone rang.
Yeah,
It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, "Yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring."
I like that.
That's nice work, bro.
Cruise Bella. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Had a do-rag on my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, "Yo, what you?" My phone rang.
Oh man, good lord.
Man, who else?
My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, "Yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring." I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Had a do-rag around my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, "Yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring." I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Had a do-rag around my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, "Yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring." I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different.
Gadget.
Yes.
When you stem this out, is the reverb that you got, is that just on the snare or is that on everything?
It's on the snare.
Okay. Give it either take it down, cut it in half, or take it out, and I'll re-add it on over here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And I want to see something too. Brent, can you hear me?
Yo.
What year did this happen?
Can you hear
what
me?
year was this? Was this like mid 2000s? Like when you think about when this happened, when did this happen? Yeah. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us? Yeah, I'm here.
Was.
When did this happen? When did this happen? Like
probably I think it was my
so what would
junior
that
year in high
have been?
school.
90. What would that have been? Oh,
This was
03.
03.
Okay. What kind of phone did you have? Did you have one of them Samsung flips?
03.
Shoot, I might have had like a Sidekick or a Nextel, like a chirp. That was when the chirp was popular. Yeah, I think it was. I had a big fat Nextel.
What up? You had one of these?
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
All right.
Ring.
Look at Wallace with the old school technology.
I had one of them. I had one of them at work. I was working at that time. Yeah. Beep. Then it turned into Blackberries. Somebody would chirp your Blackberry.
Whoever was talking about Cool Edit Pro, that's some old technology too.
Hey man,
That was the first program I worked on too.
I used that all the time until about maybe 7 years ago.
Yeah,
they got real whack when they started doing the subscription based shit. So no, I'll take that back. When it was Cool Edit Pro before it morphed into Adobe Audition.
Yeah.
My phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. My phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. My phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could do it again. My phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if she was free. And you could take it across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door.
Did any of y'all ever deal with a woman that was too high tech for you?
Nope.
No, never.
Never? That was like too like was kind of like high post, super high post.
Nah, I don't do that.
Too wild for you? I ain't never messed with nobody like that.
Yeah.
Met, yeah, but never.
Like
that's how Wild came about with Gadget. You know, he was never mind. I won't put it
Our travels. Thank you for joining, sir. Oh, I hear bass.
Gotta be Bywadi.
I thought that was Jay Blizzle.
Hey, Hurst, did you get my text message?
I can't do that, man.
Gang, my phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. Brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me middle of the game. My phone rang. It was CC from back in the day. She was like, Yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was.
All right.
That's a hell of a
I don't know who that
remixer.
was. That wasn't Roderick.
Okay.
That wasn't Roderick.
Oh, okay. I thought that was coming from you. Like, damn, that's a
middle of the game.
hell of an effect.
My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta scoot them around. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta scoot them around. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy.
Whoop.
Practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta scoot them around. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy.
Word up. What's next on the menu? He's still recording, right? Blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm about to switch off, and then I'm about to send you the second verse here, and then and wrap up.
Bet. Perfect. Okay.
All right.
All right. Gadget. STEM wise, how we look?
After
I'm working that out right now.
Practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today?
I hear you with the bongos and all that, Gadget. I hear you.
That's in the sample.
You see, you should have just took credit and kept it.
I'm not gonna take credit for shit I didn't do.
Peace to Art Travels. Music travels for life.
Yeah, you got a lot to learn, man.
Peace.
I'm never gonna, lie about what's in the beat. I'm a good sample. I'm a good sample picker. I know that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now, as far as this other joint,
yeah, there it is. Hey man, I got one question. What tempo is that joint?
Which the other one or this one?
No, the other one.
I don't know. I have to look.
I don't know either.
This gotta be fixed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing something now. Hopefully this will work.
You can actually turn it up. I don't think YouTube is gonna pick up on it.
All right.
Like you say.
Right. Yeah, that man. Hey man, I demand you go back to that song and man find some other price points in that joint, man. You
listen.
No. See, I told Wallace, I said I like that, but I said I'm gonna do something else.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make another beat.
I got you. Okay, all right. I'm like, man, this man, it's like giving a kid a burger, man, a cheeseburger. He scraped the cheese off, throw the cheese to the side, and just eat the burger. You gotta experience the whole thing. Pause. Hopefully this will work. Oh man, let me press mute because I don't want to get flagged either.
Man, tell Miss Smith to stop laughing at me, man.
Man, her laughs are always perfectly timed for things that don't actually.
They do. They do.
Hey, Agent Smith, I'm about to hit you up on Facebook Messenger real quick. Hold on.
All right.
All right, so I got both. I got the singing one and I got the one that's without singing.
I got the BPM is like 7. The way he's playing it, I got it like at 77.
The way Gadget playing it?
Yeah, I got it like 70. I'm let you hear the loop that I got. Let me see if it'll
play it.
Play it. Hold up. Because I had to trim it in half. Man, listen. I had to let me see. And and I'm gonna have to repeat it because the way he played it, it's not a smooth transition into the
right.
I'm having to so I got it like at 77, and I'm
You know what? I could have did it on my fucking computer. Hold on, man.
No, hey,
no, it's all good. We moving forward.
Again, this is the most difficult song in history. Man,
he looped it. It sounded like you tripped over a crack on the sidewalk. You tripped over a stick.
He bumped the tables on House Party. Kick your fucking heart out.
So yeah, I got the one here. I'm gonna upload this one. If you want to do something with it,
I'm just trying to
see Gadget. What we can do is we can loop that part and turn the voice down. Now that we have it without the voice, we could turn the voice down on the original.
Okay.
Or take the voice out. Or
I'm gonna play the loop now. Let me see how it sounds. My biggest concern is the back end of it. Pause. Oh no.
Nope.
I'm trying to get the. Hold on, let me see if I can find this on here. It's down here somewhere. I just got to get that part back down here on the second iteration of it. Let me press mute real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, so that one is waiting on Blaksmith verse. Hey, and before y'all got on, we talked about doing something with a different vibe.
There you go.
Gorilla Monsoon rap.
Say goodbye to love easily. Longitude today. Longitude today.
Whoop.
Those songs qualify. So.
Say goodbye to love easily. Longitude today. Longitude today. Say goodbye to love easily. Let's longitude today. Longitude today. Longitude today. Say goodbye to love easily. Let's
There you go.
longitude today. Longitude today. Longitude today. Say goodbye to love easily. Let's longitude today. Longitude today. Longitude today. Say goodbye to love easily. Let's longitude today.
All right, can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it right there. It's like 5. It's like a 4-bar. And I said 77, but it's actually 78. So, yeah.
If you want to have fun with it, I dropped the
that's how you loop, Gadget.
I dropped the version of the beat with no vocals in it.
It's a beat. Okay. Yeah. I'm confused.
Just in case.
Here it is. Here it is.
Because I had already been working on it.
Oh, okay. Look at you, man. Look at you. All right, so I'll just I'll leave that alone. Gotta love me and leave me alone.
So my man's jumped back off.
Yo, Jamal, I got a girl that's bad.
Man.
But she don't understand my ways. Arguing days after days after days.
That X rap better back then.
That's man. I used to love that song, man. I guess I love the sample more probably than the song, but the song was a dope song too. But whatever that was.
That's the one I played the most off the album.
Yeah. And I kept trying to figure out, was that Mary J? It sounded like Mary J on the that was doing the ad libs.
Good question. I have to look that up.
I can't say for certain, but it sounded like her.
Shout out to Gadget, got 2 beats done.
Gadget, aka you gonna get these loops.
Man. I told you that a couple years ago, right?
Oh man, before he sold this 2000 his MPC 2000, dude had a zip disc full of ill loops.
Man,
I don't know if he gave the loops away to Logic Bomb. The joint's gonna be on. They're gonna be on
copious amounts or something.
They ain't gonna be on copious. They're gonna be on Logic Bomb show, man. They're gonna be dissecting some joints. Like I didn't do this one, but I'm like explaining it anyway.
Hey man, I'm ready. I'm ready for whenever that becomes a thing.
Has anybody seen the commercial on Facebook for Ralph Tresvant reality show?
Missed that.
I don't even think I want to see that.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm good. I just heard that Bobby Brown's son passed away a couple days ago.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
20 or 28, something like that.
What the hell did he do in his past life?
Man, lost 2 kids and a wife. Yeah,
man,
and a wife.
He hit Janet, man, and left Janet to fend for herself.
Did it get you hurt?
I've been looking for my wife all day, man. She at my damn mama's house.
Oh, okay. But it didn't cut you.
It did not. The cut isn't actually super deep.
Okay. Well, thanks for informing me. I appreciate you for sharing that with me. All right.
5 minutes later. Hey, look, that cut. One thing I didn't tell you about it.
Right.
This Bob. Oh man, you know what? Hey man,
it'd be so well timed.
Oh my, hey man,
all the time.
Oh, I'm glad we documenting this though.
All right. Dab Dunlap. What up though? Uncle Witch. Peace.
I gotta.
So in the record, he said he was on Belle Isle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Tied a do-rag around my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre.
Right.
More like a brother, more than a teammate.
Okay.
After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said we can skip, we can cruise Belial.
Right there. So of course, as I try to do, I done found a skit of some people riding on Belial.
It's so nice, isn't it beautiful out? I'm so shy, no, but I'm girls ain't gonna get in this one. Say someone, see she's having a little time. Tell her what you want, Wanda, boy or girl. Right to the camera. Say someone, see she's having a little time. Tell her what you want,
That's
Wanda.
that guy body shit.
I'm so shy, no, but I'm girls ain't gonna get in this one. Say someone, see she's having a little time. Tell her what you want, Wanda, boy or girl. Right to the camera. And what are you gonna name her?
Not cool, that shit.
Who? Not cool, that shit. Did you get that? I'm still on video.
Go. Say something.
I'll be making.
I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said we can skip, we can cruise Belial. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be ready. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different.
Bet that's coming together. That's gonna be dope.
Not deadly different, but you know, different. Okay, I'm sorry.
Bing bing. Bing bing. I seen a lady the other day. She looked like the Mandalorian. She had a real sharp face. And I thought about y'all. I thought about telling y'all that last time, but I didn't get a chance to come. I get a chance to come talk to y'all.
I've been missing action, man. For
This is the way.
Ding ding. As soon as I saw her, I said ding ding.
Mandalorian is probably the best Star Wars show I've ever seen. The rest.
Which one is that? The Mandalorian.
Yeah, except for the Star Wars movie.
We haven't seen the last Star Wars movie.
That's what I'm talking about.
What's that? The Rise of Skywalker, or what's that called?
It's called like Star Wars: The Last Jedi.
It's called trash.
Hey man, they can hear you.
It wasn't very good. What he's saying is it wasn't very good. Okay. Hey, Phil.
That's okay. Hey, no, you can get them back in about another 8 months. You can get them back.
Absolutely.
Get them back.
Oh man. Oh, I didn't know little fellow was in there. My bad.
Yeah, man. What's my man name? J Dub's the gamer, bruh. Get it right.
Gonna be something else when he get older, bro.
This is Mia, aka Suge, aka Mimi,
the biggest Mama Mia,
aka
Mama
Mia
Trauma.
X.
She a star. Don't even know it.
She is.
Don't even know it. Like,
oh, she know.
She got recording credits already. And how old is your daughter?
7.
7 years old. You know what I was doing at 7 years old? Man, playing with matchbook cars and burning up G.I. Joe, man. The plastic army, man.
I was making cakes in the mud.
Oh, I was in the choir. I was in the choir at 7. Damn.
I'm in trouble.
Hey,
my what's the name froze.
I saw that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Whoop. So I put that sample in there without no words.
Oh shit, that's what I was supposed to be looking at.
If you want to mess with that, if you want
Gadget over there writing rhymes too.
Gadget wants to do a joint with that. Y'all want to do a joint with that tonight?
Let me downsize this screen, man. I'm thinking your Logic Pro screen is mine. Hold up. How I do that? Oh, there we go.
You ever wanted to know the difference? There's Agent Smith. Gina Carson, sharp face.
Huh? Gotta be mad.
No, that's Jay Bishop.
What did he say?
I said, he said Gina Carano. I don't know who. I thought he was talking about Gina from Martin.
No, from Mandalorian. You know, the
Ding ding.
chick was a MMA.
Oh yeah. That's who that is. She
Gina Carano.
She looked. Her arms was looking. I was like, damn.
Hey, she had bigger biceps than Wallace, man.
She'll suplex you in a minute.
Yeah, she do. She do. Okay, Fields. You trying to bake?
You trying to bake?
No, I'm just telling the truth. She looked like she about
she big.
250 solid, bro.
She big as hell. Yes, I looked at her yesterday. Like she big as hell.
Who are y'all talking about?
What y'all talking about?
Gina
A woman
Carano.
on the Mandalorian. She's strong. She's strong as hell.
How about I type Gina in, and that's the first thing that pops up.
She's strong like that. Who's the girl on Saturday Night Live?
Man, small in this picture. Oh, nothing not on this one though.
Pamela. What's her name?
Yeah,
Orlando Jones. Not Orlando Jones.
Oh, you mean Rashida Jones? Not Rashida Jones. I mean,
not Rashida Jones.
What's her name?
She looks strong as hell.
Oh, Leslie Jones?
Leslie Jones.
Okay, I was like,
nigga said she looks strong.
I told my wife, I said Leslie Jones will whoop your ass.
Man.
Hold up. What was your wife's response?
No, I didn't tell her that. I told her that in my mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm about to say you still.
I was about to say you a smart man. You come back all your shit, all the air. What the fuck? All I said was, damn.
Ghost.
My wife would have probably said some shit like, she probably can.
I remember
I'm gonna give her a run for her money.
I forget what it was on. I think it was on Rap City or whatever, but somebody said something about Hammer. They was interviewing Outkast. And they said such and such, you know, you don't make music like Hammer or whatever. And Big Boy was like, man, Hammer will whoop your ass.
Yeah,
it was him, man.
I don't know why people think Hammer was like this soft ass dude, or like, man,
the dancing
from the Hammer from the town, bro. Jane Brown danced too, but Jane Brown pull that shotgun out of your ass.
Yeah, he would.
Indeed, but you know, people just see dance with parachute pants. They're like, oh man, you know,
parachute pants with suspenders with no shirt.
Yeah, you know,
and that was some
fight now.
Man, listen, hey, Redman tell you about Hammer.
Oh yeah. You're like, sir, yes, sir. Like, you know.
I don't play by my mama. Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, man.
Hammer from the town, man. Don't make no fun days. He's from the town business.
Only RTO knew back in the day, man. That wasn't
right.
Everybody wasn't privy to that information.
We had that info, man.
Yeah, you know, man, you had two big MC dancing around. You know, they figure like, oh man.
Hey man, listen, let's
not go there.
Just leave that there.
Okay.
As my daughter, my wife said, put a pin right there.
We can
that ruined my life, man.
Already ready out the door before she said nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different.
Hey, Wallace, can you find like some dude gaming?
Like Yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you
I
was
can.
free. And you back when I didn't even. I remember playing dominoes in the basement. Back when I didn't even tie my shoes.
I like that right there.
Just being young.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no way.
I remember playing dominoes in the basement. Back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass. So I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Tied a do-rag around my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate.
It might, again, it might be all right like it is.
Let's see.
Damn, man, I need that watch. I need that watch, man. I need to get that watch. What you got going on now, Gadget?
I'm uploading the stems right now.
You do know how they explode the stems, right?
AS just showed me. I forgot.
It's been a minute, man.
Yeah, you know.
It's been a minute.
I'm gonna leave you alone, man, because you got my bone, my
and just bonus. Today, got a glass pack so you can hear it. I figured I'll do a little short
if you don't
review
shut up.
revs.
Who is that?
Dude, try to describe the sound coming out the pipes of his Buick.
What?
I was pulling the sound effect. See,
Oh,
man,
okay.
for me, like having YouTube, man, it's like having an infinite like library of sounds. And so I typed in old school Buick, trying to get like the sound when he talk about I got this old Buick or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And, you need some shit with a carburetor in that mug.
Well, like some sob story kind of shit going on.
I don't think he had. I don't think he had the bowling ball Impala pipes now.
Hey man, you gotta find them. You gotta have the deuce and the quarter pipes, man. From
he said he got it from his grandma, I think.
Yo, I just read the private chat. Wallace, you stupid.
Hey, did any of y'all watch that Kevin Hart special?
Not yet.
I heard it was pretty bad, so I haven't checked it out yet.
Fire 17
Is he on his way out, bro?
Nah, he just need to chill out. Probably he need to probably sit back for a minute. You'll never get rid. I don't think nobody else is on the horizon right now. So I don't think. Like, but I will say I wish and I hope that people like Kev on stage and like Tony Baker, like I think they're primed for that next. You know what I'm saying? That next level or what have you. If Tony Baker ain't nothing else in this world, that dude's consistent, bro.
Yeah, just need that.
Hey Wallace,
right
let
shot.
me know. Let me know if that's what you want.
Hey, Gadget, why you never did tell us your trap name?
And I'm still not.
Damn.
You didn't break the drums up, did you?
No, but I did not. Did you want me to do that?
I always want you to do that.
Hey, let me ask you this, Gadget. Since
I'll make it work. Don't trip.
Since you're creating on the live, what have you? When you're making a beat, do you put all of your drums on one track, or do you usually separate?
One track.
On one track, okay.
Separate them jokers.
Yeah, rule of thumb: don't ever do that again, ever in life.
Yeah, never. separate your drums.
Unless you're your own in-house engineer with
Because the mixing of the drums, I mean, really, in mixing the song, I'm mixing the drums. The sample doesn't have to. I don't have to do much with the sample unless I take out some of the mids to make room for the vocals. But the majority of the mixing that I do is in drums.
You can fit. I mean, but Jay Bishop said that special is too rash.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
bad.
thanks,
It's bad.
Tabs.
No problem. Yeah,
It's bad.
I
It's
forgot all
bad.
about that, man. So yeah, my bad.
I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it.
And I like Kevin Hart, but you know, some people need that. You know, he's such a box office draw, and he's such a big deal, quote unquote. He needs that audience. That's not saying he's not funny without an audience, but you know, you perform in your living room. Let me make this call real quick. Hold up.
After thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. Wanna be late, how to do rag on my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddad gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. Do rag on my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. Do rag on my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said we can skip, we can cruise Belial. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind. Do rag on my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang, do rag on my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said we can skip, we can cruise Belial. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different.
Oh yeah, this is dope.
Yeah, you got the summertime bongos and shit in the beat.
You know what I'm saying? I can't even touch the bongos, dog.
Nah, don't
I
touch
can't
them.
even. They all in the same track.
I think you can do it.
What did I?
Wait, what?
What did I?
The bongos is part of the sample.
See, hey, sometimes you just gotta learn how to take credit, bro. And then when all the shining light stuff is off, then say, hey man, I gotta be honest.
You gotta take it back to the 90s and 80s.
Story for in real time, bro. Then explain it on the back end, man. You got a lot to learn, man. That was me. Like, oh man, appreciate you. Know, what I did was I tried to capture the essence of, you know.
Hell yeah.
So that mystery back in the game.
Right. They
were thinking like, man,
yeah, he's just selling everything.
You know, like, yeah, man. You in DC too, you can say you have, you know, some go-go influence and
right.
Like, man, you know.
He just could have had his own little spiel about it, man. Nah, he just want like, hey man, that's in the sample. I take no credit for that.
You know, like bongo connected to SP404, and then you know, I gotta put the filter on that.
I use my interface. Man. I mic the bongos. I had the overhead mic on the bongos. So. Gadget, hey, I would like to offer you a challenge, Gadget.
Okay.
I would like to challenge you, man, straight up, to at least make a beat, one beat per month.
Okay.
1 beat per month. I'm serious, man. Like for real, like 1 beat a month. It's not like I'm asking you for 5. I could ask you for 5, but I know that's not gonna happen.
Challenge accepted.
And see, why once you make that beat, go ahead and post it on IG.
All right.
So people can at least know that you do beats.
Hey, tag blue pineapples in it too.
Oh man, I wasn't gonna
say that. What you just say?
Tag blue pineapples in it too.
I was gonna leave that on there.
Hey man.
That's nasty. Disrespect.
Non-believers, man. So now you know.
Right.
Hey, AS, that didn't work.
How many tracks you got? Out of curiosity.
Oh, you know what? He trying to track out the entire joint.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you
hey, that's a good ass chop though, Gadget on the real.
On your live,
you definitely need to do this shit.
There's a folder right on the right hand side of whatever you name that beat. Hit that folder. Once you hit that folder, there's an export button right down low. Hit that export button. Once you hit the export button, it's going to ask you, do you want to explode the tracks?
Yes.
So you'll select that,
right?
And you just hit export, and what it'll do, it'll track every track that you got something on. It'll export that out, probably even the audio track, I think.
All right, I'm going to.
All right, go to that folder up top and hit that folder.
Right.
Okay.
Because you had the option, same spot where you would do separate programs. You go under there and do explode tracks.
Right.
Right.
I bet you Gadget did ALS export. You got 80% of Ableton.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking.
I mean, I gotta lay up off of him. He don't use this stuff very often. I wonder how much dust that live had on it.
Yeah,
it was in a case, so none.
Wait a minute, that's the live too, right?
No.
Oh, that's the live. Okay.
As long as the drums on separate tracks and everything else, then you should be. Unless it's all just on one track.
No, he said all the drums on one joint.
All the drums is one track.
Oh, okay.
So even if I explode the tracks, the drums aren't going to separate, right?
Yeah, if it's all on one track.
It's all on one track. No, it's gonna be like yeah.
So you had to do that in the program to explode it then.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
On the track.
So how many drum sounds you got in your program?
How many what?
How many drum sounds do you have in that particular program?
3.
Oh, okay.
Shit, man, Gad, you could. Well, you're not operating software. So. Let me see something.
Yeah, because that.
I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said,
what he could do?
She can explode the track from the
By the bed, didn't wanna be late.
go.
How to do rag on my
If I
head,
remember
that's
correct, can you go to
360
track
ways. Drove a
Go to
whole
track
Buick
and
to
hit
my
the
and then
friend
hit the
and he
little
gave.
pencil icon
Thought I
on the
was
right?
a man, there was nothing you could say.
I
Heavy on
think
my
it
style,
explode and it
was my
should
dog Dre.
separate all the
More like a
sound.
brother, more than a
You have to do that.
teammate.
What he can
After
do?
practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said we can skip, we can cruise Belial. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different.
Merging to different tracks first, then explode.
Okay, Wallace, I sent that second verse to you.
You don't even have to do that. If you will mute the other sounds. Oh, I'm sorry.
I see what you mean.
My fault.
What?
You said mute the other sounds.
Mute the other sounds and then explode that particular track out, and just do that for each sound. And that way, if Wallace got to do all he got to mix all that stuff. That way, you can, instead of having to copy and paste here and there, just mute solo out your kick, then solo out your snare, then solo out the bongo, whatever drum sounds you got. It's 3 sounds you said, right?
Hey, hold on for 1 second. Hey, Brent.
Yes, sir.
I heard you. Did you say that you sent that to me?
Yeah, it should be uploaded in the folder.
What is it? Is it
verse 2? Verse 2 and outro.
Bet, I got you. All right. You hear what we done did already?
Yeah. It sounds. Yeah, it's clear.
Good.
Yeah, but even Kurt, if he
I
he did it through
I was in the basement
the
back
little
when
pencil and then do explode track, wouldn't it just make
I always
3
said it's
separate
easy to
tracks?
show your ass. So I kept my pants up right over the waist.
And then he
Hopped
could
up out of
just
bed,
explode from
didn't
the,
wanna be late. How to do
his
rag on
explode
my
track
head,
from the
that's
folder.
360 ways. I was already
I'm not
ready.
tripping.
She made me feel different. I ain't tell no.
You talking about on which pencil, on the track?
So on track. So if you do the pencil on track and then you hit explode, it should make like 3 separate tracks.
Yeah. So yeah, try that. Gadget. Yeah, that might work.
That day I felt.
Hey, Brent.
I'm sorry, Wallace.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
Did you do anything different with your first verse and what you just sent me? No.
You know what? Did it send it sent the first verse too? I might have bounced
that's no problem. That's no problem.
I might have bounced the wrong file.
Let me see that.
No, I got both of them.
Okay. Well, it should line up. The second verse should line up.
On my mind.
We good.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that does. I had to check.
Okay, I was about to check the same thing. I'm glad you told me that, because that I didn't know.
She made me feel different.
Oh,
Yeah, so
wow. So shit. Okay. Yeah, so you learn something every day. That's why I tell people I'm not 100% proficient on my equipment. I'm probably at best 90. There's always something I don't know.
That's pretty high. That's an A.
So if I explode the tracks on the drum track, it's gonna separate all 3 drum sounds, right?
Right.
So yeah,
So
do that.
what happened? It'll mute, the original track you had, and then it'll make 3 more of whatever tracks towards the end.
Okay.
And I mean, you can just rename whatever each one is, and then.
Hey, Brent.
Yo.
So what I have is, when you say she make me feel different, I only got that 3 times. So I made a 4th time and started your verse on the next one. So I don't listen for a minute.
Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different.
I like how you merged that bill out, that background into that.
I felt different.
Good look.
She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell no.
Oh, I messed up. Hold on.
That's it. I mean, yeah, that's it though. I added one. I added a. She made me feel different to that second right before the verse start.
Right.
She made me feel
Let's listen
different.
to it this way. Hold on.
Was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. She made me feel different. Different. I ain't tell nobody about it. It was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking, thinking in my head, "What's up about to happen later?"
Oh, hold on.
That day I felt different.
Hold on. Here we go.
She made me feel different.
Wait 1 second. She made me feel different. That way. And then let's take all you and put you all up here. I'll give you all.
I said, we can skip, we can cruise, Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it. It was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking, thinking in my head, "What's about to happen later?" Her mama was Dominican. She had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP. So we drove over the bridge, went straight to the parlor, yo. Everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast. I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre. Yeah, that day I felt different. Dre? Man. Felt different. That made me feel different.
I wonder. Let me hear that one more time.
Hit the burger joint. I gotta be up. Tell nobody about it. It was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking, thinking in my head, "What's about to happen later?" Her mama was Dominican. She had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP. So we drove over the bridge, went straight to the parlor, yo. Everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say,
That's terrible.
Like Dre, bitch, you better. You know what? You picked the wrong shoes for walking today. Show ass up out of here.
Hello, Dre.
Yeah, that day I felt different.
Man.
Felt different. That made me feel different.
I like where you went with that.
Yes, sir.
In context, that's
Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute.
Electric 4-barrel carburetor.
There it is. That shit had a hearty sound to it, boy.
engine grinding up against something.
Hey man, to me, an old school car and an old school car. If it sound like if you can't hear it,
right,
man.
Right.
I remember my uncle had a Nova like that, man. He cranked that note, man. Listen, you know it. You can hear that bitch in the house. Like Uncle Charles outside.
And Brent, you know what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Thought I was slick.
You got this blank here, right?
Yeah.
So
I ate it fast. I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving.
I need everything. I need full stop. I need full stop. When the engine light come on, it's like, oh no.
Yeah.
On the way home,
You need when you try to turn the car over and it won't turn over.
Yeah.
Sound.
Yeah.
My engine light started blinking.
Right there.
Started blinking. My engine light.
Whoop. Right there.
Oh man.
What you thinking for that blank? Because I had filled that in, but I must have deleted it or I don't know. It didn't bounce right. So if you got something to fill that in, or I could just send you another bounce down with the verse in there.
Well, let's think about it first. Let me get through this part.
Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving. I ignored the time.
You kept driving, so you was driving and your engine light was on.
Yeah, all bad.
8:53. Ooh, it's time for you to go to bed. Ooh, look who up too late. It's time for you to go to bed.
It's a school night. I mean,
bye. She went out there straight to mess up Julian's life too. She said, "Julian, it's time to go to bed."
Oh, you got to share in the pain, man. You know that's how sibling love is.
Yeah.
Good night. What you looking like? What you looking like with the long face?
I wanted to show Mia something, but she was so attracted to her computer.
Hey, you can't show nothing. You can't show nothing to nobody that they don't want to see. Going to go to bed, brother. I'll be up there in a minute.
Man, J Dub, the gamer, man, is like, you know what, man?
He was trying to show his sister something on the game. She like, trying to see that game. I don't care nothing about that.
Yeah, Dad in here, man, but he in here making music. I'm more in tune with it.
Man, my daughter been in here with me while I've been working on this. She's been in here for about 2 hours.
Man, listen. My daughter see me on this. She see me on the call, man. She walked the other way.
Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck. I play this move.
That ain't smooth.
Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The time. I'm like, what now? The car smoke.
I love it. I am in love.
Keep driving, I ignore it. The time. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down.
I need that.
Oh yeah.
That AutoZone sound.
On the side, I was hurt. Scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving.
Hold on. Hold on.
Engine with a 4-barrel carburetor.
We said earlier, this is the first time that somebody that somebody told a story like this during like a full-fledged story in Songlab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good night. Good night. See you later. Have a good night. Go to bed. Go to bed. I will. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What you giggling about? What you laughing at? About what?
This.
Oh shit, my bad.
Started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car's about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car's smoking. Slow down. Pull over on the.
Hey,
I need some feedback on that joint.
You need that when he said my engine light. When he said my engine light stop blinking. When he says engine light stop, bing, like the doors ajar type of joint. You get what I'm saying? Right on.
Hold on.
That's a dirt bike, ain't it? You're on a Kawasaki. You cutting donuts in the street.
They got a Buick Century 2002 bad knocking sound.
That's what I had. I had a Buick Century. It was a 93.
That's crazy.
I had an 89 Sabre.
Yep. Yeah, it was knocking. Just like that.
Trust me, man. Hey, if it's knocking, it's running. It's running like it's supposed to. If it's not, man, just imagine you can drive them back then. You can drive them cars, man. If it ain't knocking, there's something wrong with it.
Yeah, I got it back. Took me a while.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if it's not knocking, it's something about to be wrong with it.
Yeah.
Somebody about to get a strike.
Jameson and Michael, 10 and 7, and they're just like.
So, Brent, did you? I'll be up in a minute. So, Brent, did you feel like the subject of this song, this young lady that was in the song, did you feel like was she out of your league? and it just kind of, it was one of them situations where you kind of lucked up, but it still ended up messed up.
Yep. I had lucked up. It was, I had it all, trying to mastermind it, how I was gonna play it, and yeah, that was the last thing I expected. And then Dre ended up picking her up, and I had to deal with that car.
This is a real story.
Yeah, that's a real story. That was my dog.
Man.
I couldn't get mad at it. I had to get home.
So Dre was the guy you was playing the game with, right?
Yeah.
Man.
No, it's all good.
Hey, public school.
About to get
Hey, man.
That's terrible.
Story.
Freaking, that's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The time, I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side. On the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business.
Damn.
That day I feel
He didn't blow the head.
Somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre.
Yeah. That day I felt different.
Man.
Felt different. That made me feel different.
That sucks. Freaking, that's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing, I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, driving, I ignore it. The timing, I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down.
Tiggle bitties.
The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre. Ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre.
Yeah. That day I felt different.
Man.
Felt different. That made me feel different.
I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when.
Who is that? Stream. Mavulous. What up? Brent, Mav, Fields, from HP, Mav from DMV.
Yo, what up, bro?
Side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre.
Yeah.
Let's back it up.
That day I felt different.
Yeah.
Let me get it.
One. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Tied a do-rag on my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter, bro. I said, we can skip, we can cruise, but loud. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like our little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP, so we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo, everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint, I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth.
Dun, I was ready to move. I'm gonna send you that ad lib just by itself, just that vocal part.
Oh, you can't even hear me. I've been talking for like 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm thinking that you got to do something here to kind of take people there. You don't have to say anything, but just consider the picture. You in your car. Y'all just say, you trying to be smooth. If you trying to be smooth, you got to be playing music. Because that's what we do.
Right.
If fast, I really want some TLC. I play this smooth. Thought I was.
Yeah. So if you, hey Wallace, if you go to the folder, I put an ad lib file, WAV file, and you could use that to fill it in. And then I think that's a good move. Throw some music in there, but the ad lib should kind of fill it in vocally.
What was the smooth shit in 03?
Probably some like reggaeton. You know how
gotta be destiny.
oh yeah. You talking about on the R&B tip? Yeah, some genuine, some differences. Some Usher.
Got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was.
Yep.
Played it smooth.
In about a little nudge.
Want some TLC? I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. Move. In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Put it back a little bit.
It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a move. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I ate it fast, I really.
That's great.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so much tension being built up. and we could like what we put in this blank could really take the over the top. And I like the ad lib.
Okay. I play this move. In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Hey,
where does
it'd be dope if he be like,
where does that ad lib go though? Where does that?
If he be like, oh,
that ad lib is. Hold on for a second, man. Where does that? I want to make sure it's placed right first.
Yeah, it's a delay to it. So I was smooth, boom. In about an hour, we was ready to move, and then come right back in the verse.
I hate it fast. I really want some TLC. I play this move. In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Yep.
In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Look, just a little bit.
In about an hour, she was ready to move. Hate it fast. I really.
Hey, Mav, what was you about to say?
My bad. Yeah. No, I was saying like if he I don't know if that situation like you had problems with that car before. I know when I had a joint back in the day, like the car just used to give you problems. So if you was almost like on some, oh man, not again. You know what I'm saying? And then it goes right into him having car problems. Or not now or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not now. Not now. Yeah, like this is the wrong time. This is this is the pressure cooker, and when
battle wagon.
I played this move. In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Nudge it to the left. Yeah.
In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happens. In about an hour, she was ready to move.
There you go.
Slick, move. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I play this move. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I
was thinking too. It could be some, like time. Like tick, 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 tick. Like some time elapses. Like when you eating and you ready to kind of move on to the next thing. It's like kind of like the waiting game, right? Like you on the clock.
Or either with a car like what you was describing. I heard y'all put the engine sounds in there. You could have it where the valves be tapping first.
Say that again.
Yeah. You know how your valves used to tap on the old GM joints and like Oldsmobiles and all of that?
Yeah.
The lifters would start tapping, when the joint's about to go.
Yep.
I know they got joints like that around on YouTube.
I want you to, I'm sorry. You said like some time elapsing, and then you said what?
Oh, valves on the car where they tap. Your valves be tapping when your engine pretty much about to lock up on you. I done had it happen. That's why.
I hate it. I really want some TLC. I play this move. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down. Pull over on the side.
You need like a not now right
slow
here.
Down. Pull over on the side. I'm smoking. Slow down. Pull over now. I'm smoking. Slow down. Pull over on the.
Not now. You want me to say it?
Yeah.
I know I probably talk proper as hell. I'll be like, not now.
That's perfect. Not now.
Trey.
Man, yeah, you don't take shit to fall off this joint. Sorry.
Hey, RTO, send me the big Josh. But he'd be like, shit.
Right. Yeah, that's it right there. Yep.
Hell yeah. Hey,
Rugged one, what up?
I'm just gonna share this photo with you. Rugged one, what up, my guy? What is good? What is Gucci?
In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Hey, I'm gonna share this photo with you, RTO. Yep, I shared that photo with you, RTO. You can drop that in. Shit. Drop it in there. All right, hold on. Let me cut y'all down.
Started blinking. I keep driving. I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down. Pull over. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out. Gave it a little.
It's gotta be destiny.
That was your joint. That was your joint right there.
That was my joint right there. I'm trying to think what was like the Detroit shit in 03. Like, but was smooth. You know, the first song that came to mind, but it's way older than that. That shit used to go, baby, just roll over on me. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember Fat Boo?
Fat Boo.
You younger than me, bro. My fault. I forgot. In about an hour, I forgot. Here we go.
Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick.
Okay,
I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Son,
hold on. Oh, input 1. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, cool. We good.
Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down.
Right there.
I keep driving, I ignore it. Slow down.
Hey, remember in Jet magazine they used to have the top songs, the top R&B songs.
Right.
Why? That's where my mind went, is figuring out what.
Right, we can look.
Get the freak.
See what was rocking around
the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow
Damn,
down.
not now.
Pull over on the side, I was hurt. My engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down.
Not now.
Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Do some.
Could you hear that beat?
Timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow
Damn,
down.
not now.
Pull over on the side, I was hurt.
All right, let me change this back.
Crazy in Love, Beyonce and Jay-Z.
Oh shit, no, we ain't going like that.
Let's see. Shake Your Tail Feathers, Nelly and Diddy and Murphy Lee.
Oh yeah, straight to the off.
What about like for me? I remember like Music Soul Child was popping off.
Yeah, I was a big. Yeah. You can throw some Music Soul Child on there in 2003. That album.
Ooh, I got the perfect record. I got the perfect.
Oh, you got it then. It's yours.
I got the perfect record. Hold on. Hold it. And now I will show everyone who's watching at home. I will show them how to use the quick sampler with Logic. let's say that we wanted to throw in. I have the perfect sound too. I have the perfect joint.
Yeah.
Where my soul music at? That's South.
Hey, Say Yes came out in 2003 too.
Woo! We'll see if that'll work too. Dwele came out right about that time too.
He did. He did.
If we really wanted to be nasty, pause.
He did. I got you.
If we really wanted to put it up for the home team,
right?
Oh, I got it.
You got it.
Nope. Cancel. We want to do optimized.
Dang, Aaliyah Come Over was in that top 100 that year too.
Okay.
But dang, she might have already passed by then.
Yeah, because she passed at 01.
Mm-hmm. Love of My Life by Erykah Badu and Common.
Let's keep it in the D. Let's start with Dwele.
Okay.
Shout out to
Who
Dwele, who I met one time, who I met twice. I met Dwele at the African American Fest down by Wayne State.
That's some Dwele shit too. Wayne State and the African American.
And then right. And then he came to my school and met with my kids, talked to my kids, and we dapped each other, talk, but we ain't talk about no music stuff. And then his son went to the same daycare my kids went to, and we never ran into each other. But my what's the name did he met my wife before. I hope that's how they know each other.
Yeah, I mean, Dwele, he didn't put his skin in the game. And I mess with him because he still keeps his people he started with around him. So
yeah. This is the quick sampler in. Can y'all hear that?
Nah.
Y'all can't hear that?
Yeah, man, I can.
Woo!
And all I need is
nice.
That's all I need.
Yep. Yeah.
"20 years young."
Yeah, I like that too because it plays into the that's probably what I was on.
Absolutely. You gotta take it there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's crop out. And then that is how you use the quick sampler.
Nice.
Scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignored the timing. I'm like, thought I was slick. It happened so quick. quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. Got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I played it smooth.
Where is it?
Woo! I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. I ate it fast, I really.
All right, let's do. Let's bounce that region in place. Let's just make it audio. So you don't distract me, because I need to turn this up. I feel like I want to turn up the. I feel like I almost want to put it like it's in the car.
Hey, I think somebody at the front.
I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick.
Yeah. That's clean.
Hold on. Let me do one more thing.
Brought me some snacks.
Make sure the transition is good. I feel like I want it still to be louder. I feel like I still want it to be louder.
It fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave her. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. Metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so. I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little. Hit the burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. Fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she.
I feel like I want something right here. Yep.
I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. Was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. She was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue, about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was different. I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP, so we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo, everything was cool. Tell nobody, I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. And she had my mind tweaking, thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the
How we looking? Had to take a lunch break.
Beautiful. Beautiful, spectacular.
Gotta get that food.
Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP, so we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo, everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint, I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, I played it smooth.
We know how they feel.
My man, you already know what it is.
We got time to kill.
They don't know nothing about that, bro. They don't know nothing about no damn Dwele.
Man, listen, bro. Hey, I like that, bro.
I got my wife off of some Dwele.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I hear that.
Who's that, man?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Out there, man. Shit, nothing.
Shit. Yeah.
You working tonight?
Nah. I'm off till Friday, bro.
That's what's up.
So yeah.
See, that's how you supposed to use it. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Man.
I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck, want some TLC. I played it smooth.
Why am I hearing a skip?
In about an hour, see.
Here, let me do this.
Mm-hmm. But life still brings strain. Living in a world insane.
Hey, Walls, RTO.
I played it smooth. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre? Yeah, that day I felt different. Man. Felt different. That made me feel different.
So hey, Dre would have got a basketball straight to the face in the next practice.
Yeah.
She just would have changed vehicles. I'd have put her out.
I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Tied a do-rag around my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a school tomorrow. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready, out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP, so we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo, everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint, I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking slowly started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre? Yeah, that day I felt different. Dre? Man. Felt different. That made me feel different.
He would have felt different.
Yeah. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Tied a do-rag around my head, that's 360 ways. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say.
Just to break it up a little bit.
Man, this is a good burger.
Man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style.
Hey man, as I think about this shit, that really to write about it, I was furious.
Was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta scoot them around. I said we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't gotta scoot them around. I said we can skip, we can cruise Bella. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. She made me feel different. She made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different.
I love quarter note echoes, man.
Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. That day I felt different. She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like our little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, had my mind tweaking.
When you say her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor, that's when I drew the picture. That's the first time I drew the picture of what this woman looked like.
Yeah, she was bad. She was bad as hell.
Say less.
And she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor,
I can imagine how the daughter looked then.
a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent. PIMP. Off that 50 cent. PIMP. So we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo. Everything was cool before she.
You said we went straight to the parlor.
Yeah, I didn't know what to call it. Like, it was like a little tattoo shop. Like a
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all went to get her. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Get her tongue pierced.
She got some metal. She wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast. I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about a burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast. I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move.
Man, that's my favorite part.
It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show.
She was like, "Listen, I'm gonna take the L for the sake of the production. I don't want nobody admitting I made that sound."
In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. Gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on for this. Sun, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre? Yeah. That day I felt different. Man. Different. That made me feel different. Hello, Dre? Yeah. That day I felt different. Felt different. Hello, Dre. Yeah. That day I felt different. Man. Felt different. That made me feel different.
Why she called Dre in the first fucking place?
That
made me feel different.
And that too, I remember I was trying to keep it under wrap, you know, like I was like, you know, I ain't gonna tell nobody about it, just kind of do a little mission. And yeah. And Dre had a nice car. That was the thing too, man. He picked her up, and that's my boy. So I'm like, you know, I'm looking kind of salty, like, yeah, I'm about to just just try to crank this up.
I'm about to take advantage of this tone range you just
right.
It's crazy. You know, it's a good story when you had these kind of questions, like, why did she call him in the first place?
Right. She called me.
She called me, man. Had me feeling like a sucker.
Whatever. She just know about cars at the time.
She got me. I'm sitting up here pissed off for you. Like, should have called that nigga in the first place.
Right.
All right.
Man, Gadget, I am proud of you, man. I am so proud of Gadget, man.
Me too.
Can we just show some appreciation for Gadget right now, man? Because I can't say I'm shocked. I'm more surprised that he even elected to do a Songlab.
He said he wanted to. He did speak up.
He got his celebratory old duels over there. He's sipping on, man.
Not taking.
This is Regatta ginger beer. It's the best ginger
not taking anything away from Blaksmith. You did fantastic. You obviously an MC.
Yeah,
you brought this shit to life with everything that you did. It was very vivid. It wasn't it wasn't forced, and it was very. Knowing what I know about Belal, crossing the bridge, that kind of definitely took me there. But Gadget don't make beats, and he made that beat. Well, he don't make beats regularly.
Man, shout out to Gadget, man. Thank you for your magic, man. It just spoke. So that's all you, bro.
Thank you for
he made the song.
I feel like,
oh crap,
you got the car rattling. Does it got like sufficient? Is it sufficient to show? Like, because you had to be like, I just imagine you out.
Was your Buick white?
No, it was burgundy.
Okay, that's even more.
I imagine.
Hey, is either white or burgundy that I don't know why that is.
I imagine I'm just in the situation. Like, you with this woman, she bad. You always want to mess with her, and then the worst thing potentially that could happen, what happens? Like, you sweating, noited, and it's like, at the end of the track, because of the loud car sound, do we sufficiently bring home the fact that emotionally you are fucked up, like fucked up?
Yeah, for sure.
This is your 17, 16, 17-year-old self. So you don't have the maturity that you have now. So
right.
It's fair to say that all of us on here have been 17 or 16, 17 at one point.
Man, I've been there, yo.
Yeah. Let's listen to this another good time. Yeah. Come on.
One. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Tied a do-rag around my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, it was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free.
Yeah.
You could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Belal. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah. Yo, that day I felt different. She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen.
Wait, stop. Hold on. Hold it.
She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody.
I have to do it. Just give me we want to communicate there's the passage of a little bit of time with a little bit of a blink.
She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it.
Nope, that's too big. Pause.
Oh,
Lord. Oh Lord.
She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it. It was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind.
Let me hear it.
She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it. It was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican. She had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent. PIMP, so we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo. Everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint. I got a BLT. I ate it fast. I really want some TLC. I played it smooth. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick. It happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down. Pull over on the side. I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre.
Yeah, that day I felt different. Felt different. That made me feel different.
My guy.
Yeah, I got another one.
Solid. That's pretty fun right there. That was a lot of fun right there. I want to do one more thing. By the way, shout out to Isotope. They updated their vinyl plug-in. It's free on Isotope. It's free on Isotope for anybody. I want to do one more thing. If I can. We want to take all that out. And then read. What is that? Warp. I want to warp depth. It should be 0. So I'm gonna see if I can make this work.
About to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down. Pull over on the side. I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. That's when I hear her. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show. She ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine light started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it. The timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking. Slow down. Pull over on the side. I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello.
So I warped the record. I warped the sample a little bit after your engine light came on to kind of represent that tension. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like now you off your square. You was in there. And now you off your square. Now shit just kind of don't seem right.
Right.
If I can't do it.
Hello, Dre.
Yeah, that day I felt different. Felt different. That made me feel different.
Real slow attack.
She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get the freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre. Hello, Dre.
Yeah. That day I felt different. Man. Felt different. That made me feel different.
Yeah, me and Drake wouldn't have been cool after that, man.
No, we wasn't cool after that, man. I was telling Wallace earlier, man, like, you know, that was my age. You know, and ever since then, you know, we on different paths.
Yeah.
But what's crazy? It's really her fault. It ain't even his fault. He just don't.
Yeah. I seen her at Old Navy one day.
You should have poured some water on the floor and let her slip.
Right. Drop the banana peel on the floor.
Right. on some muttley shit.
Right.
Yeah, I seen her at Old Navy. I was like, man.
You know, to be handing out the sample Chinese food. Like rather drop some. She slip on some duck sauce.
Said duck sauce.
Not duck sauce.
Ziki sauce.
Slip on orange chicken.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah, I think we all got a story somewhat similar, but yeah, that's wild.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back.
Hold on. Hey, Brent, I'm gonna mute you for a minute. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me get one last playback as we run up on the 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah. One. I remember playing dominoes in the basement back when I didn't even tie my shoelaces. Mama always said it's easy to show your ass, so I kept my pants up right over the waist. Hopped up out of bed, didn't wanna be late. Had a do-rag on my head, that's 360 waves. Drove an old Buick that my granddaddy gave me. Thought I was a man, there was nothing you could say. Heavy on my style was my dog Dre. More like a brother, more than a teammate. After practice, yo, we hit the 2K in the middle of the game. My phone rang. It was Cece from back in the day. She was like, yo, what you doing today? Trying to see if you was free. And you could take me across the border and get my tongue ring. I'm trying to front like I don't got a scooter tomorrow. I said, we can skip, we can cruise Belial. I was already ready out the door before she said it. Nothing needed to be vetted. She was on my mind heavy. Yeah. Yo, she made me feel different. Yeah.
I know the feeling.
That day I felt different.
I know the feeling.
She made me feel different. She made me feel different. I ain't tell nobody about it, it was like a little secret. She opened up the door and she had my mind tweaking. Thinking in my head what's about to happen later. Her mama was Dominican, she had a lot of flavor. On the way to Windsor, we was off that 50 cent PIMP, so we drove over the bridge. Went straight to the parlor, yo, everything was cool. Before she got some metal, she wanted to get food. We hit the burger joint, I got a BLT. I ate it fast, I really want some TLC. I played this move. In about an hour, she was ready to move. Thought I was slick, it happened so quick. She stuck her tongue out, gave it a little prick. I'm ready for show, she ready for this. Sun beaming on the way home. I'm scheming how we about to get to freaking. That's when my engine lights started blinking. I keep driving, I ignore it, the timing. I'm like, what now? The car smoking, slow down. Pull over on the side, I was hurt. Threw some water on my engine, made it worse. I'ma let it cool off for a minute. She on the phone with somebody like it ain't my business. That's when I hear her say, hello, Dre. Hello, Dre.
Yeah.
Hello, Dre. Hello.
That day I felt different.
Man.
I felt different. That made me feel different.
Walking home.
I got two questions. What time of year was this? That's the first one.
It was hot. It was real hot.
Ooh, so you already know.
It was real hot. And the way and I was sitting. Yeah, we were sitting in line across the other side of the border. So I'm looking kind of crazy too, because we haven't crossed over to
so you was
Detroit.
In Canada?
We still
in Canada broke down?
Yeah, cause like right before you get to the customs, right, or you get to the people that say, you know, what's your citizenship? So we on our way back, and I'm in line, so the car is like, you know, it's idling, it's like it's sitting, you know, we just sitting there, and it's like it was messed up. It was messed up because it was people behind me, it was people in front, they was looking at me crazy, like.
Damn. That's wild.
Yeah, I blame her. I'm glad I don't know her.
You saw her at Old Navy, man. I'd have hit her ass with a cash register. I'd have told her something. Her debit card bad.
Cash register.
Man, hit her with the whole jean jacket.
Man, the whole jean jacket.
Yeah, the jean jacket is heavy.
Hell yeah. Especially 50 of them.
Right. Put the mannequin over on as I'm walking out.
Right.
I bet you feel different.
Hey, I see what you did there.
You see what I did there?
He walk out the store. Don't you feel different? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well,
damn, man. That's a real story. Now I'm even more about it.
Mm-hmm. That was the way of purging your system.
It's all good. Yeah, he prevailed at the end, man. Hey.
Yeah. It ain't nothing water under the bridge, man.
Indeed.
It could be worse. Shit.
On fire at the customs. Depending on how you look at it.
Right. Yeah, I feel like if it happened now, like, you know, I probably would have got arrested or something, detained.
Right.
Yeah. So how did you get back over to the States?
I cranked it. Somehow I cranked it back up, and I was able to get it across to Jefferson. And then I think I got it towed. I got it towed from right there off of
right by Joe Louis Fist.
Yep. Yeah, I was determined.
Yeah. She'd have been right there nearby. Hey, Dre. Where you at, Dre?
Yeah, I had too much pride. I wasn't gonna call him back and come get me too. I was like, man, you can have it.
But that's your man. He's just like, man, listen, you gonna leave the car here? You come with me.
Yeah.
I was like, man, hey, man, just you know what? I'm mad at you, Dre.
All right.
Hey, it's kind of like what James Brown said. You sold me out for chicken change.
Right? Sold me out for chicken change.
All right, fam.
Heal the deal. Tongue had to heal anyway.
It's 10 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yep.
We just broke the 5-hour mark, and it is time for us to close down the shop for the night.
Yeah.
Props go out. Props go out to Blaksmith.
Yes.
Repping the D. Coleman Young, thanks for being a good sport and working on some music with us. You're welcome back anytime.
Man, it's a great exercise. Thank y'all for having me.
Absolutely. Shouts out go to Gadget for making the joint, knocking the rust off.
Making it look easy.
Making it look easy. And he got another joint in the tuck that we ain't even start working on. Shouts out to Digger Hurst for coming through. Mr. 5-Tool, produce, mix, sing, rap.
Nick Wonder, what up?
And can do the schoolcraft dance real good. Mav, thank you.
I gotta know it.
All the rest of the team, everybody in the chat, Nick the Wonder, DJ Rugged One. Get at me, DJ Rugged. I asked you a question a couple weeks ago. Let me know what the answer is, blood.
What's good, Rugged?
Hey,
man.
DJ Rugged want to do a Songlab on the 3000. We never seen it.
Come on, Rugged One, come on through. Dixie Freely, Jelani, Agent Smith stopped through, Jelani. Oh, before I said Jelani. Jamari Mack, CX came through. Art Travels, Music Travels for Life. Verb from Arizona had some jewels. Jay Bishop stopped through. Uncle Witch. Everybody on Facebook and on Twitch who watched. Let's see who Overlord came through. Mike Note stopped through for a spot.
Verb,
C. Carter. I'm curious if that's my man Carter's Carter. He's one of my kids from Wayne. He went to Wayne State. But yeah, if you out there, peace. Rugged One. You need to get at me, Rugged One. Nick the Wonder, what up? Yeah, everybody. Thanks a lot. We'll see you. Hopefully, we'll see you next week. Next week we should have a bars program coming through from Lansing, actually. And we don't know who's gonna do the beat yet. Maybe Rugged One can come and do the beat. Or something. We can figure it out, but we'll let y'all know. Everybody be cool. Thanks for kicking